Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, hello, everybody, and welcome to Tuesday, September 2nd, 2025. It's deep in the. Why does this sound wrong? Is this wrong? It does sound wrong. What happened? What happened? That's good. Yeah, this it looked wrong. It's got none bass. God, what? Yeah, no, it probably does sound quiet. I don't know what happened, so that's good. Oh, actually, I do know what happened. Well, that's part of a story, so I'll tell you guys here in a second. Let me fix this first. Okay, for some reason, I don't know, like everything just turned off. I don't know why it did. That's actually really strange. I don't know why exactly it would do that, but who knows, man? Who knows? Hopefully that's better. I would imagine it might be, may not be. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'll go check it later because you know how this goes. The back and forth. The back and forth. Trying to figure it out. Yeah, for some reason all the VST things just gave up. They just quit. Cause over the weekend, I didn't have a lot of chance to like super duper pawn tutor. What the hell? Anyway, so I sat down at one point, and Finn decided it was time to jump up into the window, but like the window that's like right next to the pawn tutor, and not the one that's like over by the one that they actually have like a little seat. And he jumped in a really weird way, and I tried to move him, and naturally, you know, I had my coffee here. And the funny part about it is that it was one of the cups that had just like the tiny little mouth hole for the drinking, which also normally helps prevent spills. Well, I don't know what in the world happened, but like naturally when I went to go grab Finn, I nudged it over and it like landed on my keyboard, proceeded to somehow slosh in like a perfect like jettison stream out of that tiny ass hole, and it landed on the monitor. So like it like hit the front of the monitor. I was like, oh yeah, dude. Then it went like in the keyboard, on the stream deck, everything. So I was just like, awesome. So I like turned the keyboard upside down with like the mouse pad because I'm like, okay, I can watch that, whatever. Tapped it out, set it on the floor. I was like, okay, time to fix everything else. So I fixed everything else. I had to take the entire keyboard apart, much like that one time I had to do that. I don't know if you guys remember that. Had to take the whole fucking thing apart and like clean it and all that stuff. It was ridiculous. And I'm pretty sure like because I cleaned it, I think it screwed up the lubricant on the keys, so they're a little bit like I thought at first it was because like the coffee got in there or whatever. It wasn't, thankfully. It was not from that. It's literally just from the it's just from the thing with the coffee, whatever, and cleaning it, I think. So I think during that I also unplugged my Wave XLR, and I think everything reset. So that was why it probably sounded like Bud. Well, not like Bud. It just had like no life to it, because that's what microphones sound like when you don't put a little life into them. I just couldn't believe like it just like jettisoned coffee out of this thing. I was like, dude, what even? I was like, what even happened? I was like, how did this like jettison out of here in such a ferocious way? Oh, hey, it's Mike. What's up, Mike? How you doing, man? How's it going? What were you doing tonight? Hopefully something fun. But thank you, Mike, for the raid. I do appreciate it. Yeah, never underestimate the gremlin power of the cat. That's true. Mike was failing to get film. Like film for like your video camera. Okay, it was faster than light. Was it? Oh wait, never mind. It was not faster than light. It was Metal Gear Solid Dorulto. I kind of forgot that. I keep forgetting that like happened. That's so weird. Not that you were playing it. Nothing. just its existence. Hardhead film, he wouldn't give it to me. It was madness. So I was just watching. I had it up. I forgot to unmute it, and I was looking over it and just see like, I don't know what it was about like the bits alert and then like the like crash thing and all that together. I was like, Jesus Christ. I was like, what is going on? But thank you, Mike, for the raid. I do appreciate it. Hope y'all are doing all right. Hope you're doing all right. We're going to be doing some Rim here in a minute. We're doing a 500% threat run, which is certainly it certainly has been an interesting ride. With lots of ups and downs, lots of high. Well, I don't really know if there's been like too. Well, there's been a decent amount of ups and downs, I suppose. It's been interesting. It's been interesting, but hopefully everybody's doing good. I'm watching murder mystery movies all day. Watched the Knives Out movie with Daniel Craig for the first time. Have I ever seen those? Yes, I have. I remember enjoying the first Kniff Out a little bit more than the second Kniff Out. Kniffy. I mean, I thought it was pretty good. I thought Daniel Craig was really good in it. I do remember, yeah, like all I really remember from it was like in the first one a little bit more than the follow-up, but I enjoyed it. Yeah, I liked it. I don't really have a ton of thoughts on it. I mean, it was good. It was a good time. Good watch. Oh. I don't know why Agatha Christie came to my brain. Like, as soon as like I knew you were, my brain was like finishing that. I don't know why, and it was like, because I saw Murder on the Orient Express, and then they grew up with the Agatha Christie books, and all I remember was calling somebody Lagatha Christie, but I don't remember what the context was. It might have been, I wouldn't be surprised if that was like Fallout 76 or something like that. But that was like the dial-up demon. Yeah, I think I called whoever the dial-up demon was Lagatha Christie. Oh wait, never mind. There's a quote for it. Never mind. I didn't realize that. I had already said that, and apparently that was quoted. Well, this is why quotes are like actually important, because then it'll be like, oh, well, there's something. There's something about it. There's something. That is true. That is what SAS do. See, I had to clean off my entire. Cool, that's not working back there. You know, I that was having some troubles, and I don't know what happened to it, but it's dead now. It's dead now. I really hope it's not actually dead, because like that thing was a pain in the ass to get set up. Yep, that's just off. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like that. That's good. Just be off. I just realized it's the first time your cam isn't mirrored. Oh, it's always not mirrored on this. On this, like, particular... Well, now you fucked up. now you fucked up. Now look at what you've done. Now no one can see it. Alright, this is 142 on this. Let me try adding this back in and see if this works. Oh, y'all will never be able to know because you can't see it. Y'all will never be able to know. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that's just done. That's just done working. That's cool. That's fine. that's fine. Didn't need to work anyway, dude. I like how this like custom things like Govi. No, that probably just got rid of like all of them. That sucks. Oh shit. Oh good. Now it's like flashing for some reason. Grand. Yes, welcome, very grand. I am Lurk, socially dead, bitter dead, 62 months. Wow, many days. Thank you, Dustin, for the 62 months. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Yes. My ears are doing that thing. I've talked about this like 5 times. You see it just flashing back there? What the hell's that all about? Yeah, that was the box that the little server case came in. That box is everything that remains of my car. That's what that is. That's like my little license plate and everything. I'm just like, all right, yeah. Yeah, all right. So I'm looking for this really quick. Hang on, I know this is up there somewhere, unless it just decided to somehow change its IP address, which would make no sense. Well. Whatever. I'll just have to fix this later. This is not worth fixing right now. Not worth fixing right now, because it's just gonna keep flickering, and that's just terrible. The fuck is Funaraki? It all started on the Say You're Played Stalker. What? Bury it in the backyard and have a Funaraki. Oh, Funaraki. Okay, cool. I got it.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Okay, well, at least the RGB stuff is, like, still working. It's just... Yeah, that one over there just doesn't. I guess that's just done. I really hope that's not, like, the device itself that's broken, because that would really suck. I'm gonna hope that that's not the case. I'm gonna try updating it and see if that fixed it, but it doesn't look like it did. Doesn't look like it did. We're too busy. I can't fucking use the camera because we're too busy green screening it. Let's see. I do consoles. It might be that one. No, doesn't seem to be. Oh well. Yeah, this is like all kinds of fucked up now. Well, that's a problem for later, I guess, because yeah, those are all... Oh great, even that one's screwed up. That's cool. Oh well. $8-bit RGB. Why is... What? Can anybody type tonight? What is going on? Y'all are making me think I'm having like a stroke. Like, I got Zombie up there typing like Ryle, Funaraki. Dust is like 8-bit RGB compo. It hurt my ETs. I'm like, okay. I don't know what any of that means. Jesus. I'm just like, what? What does any of this mean? We're just making sounds. Like, what is going on? Now the Gobi Direct thing is definitely fucked up. That's cool. All right, well, I guess the LEDs in the back are gonna be limited tonight. That's all there. I lost my fingers and Nam. No, you didn't. You didn't even Super Nintendo. You just told me you couldn't have lost finger and Nam because you played Secret of Butt or whatever it's called. Oh, see, now you're just doing it. And now, how dare you insult my typewooing? I'm Trianging. Why, you bring the horse, I'll supply the mayonnaise. What is happening? Oh, great bot, if wisdom. Is anybody can type tonight? Is anyone can type? Like, holy shit. I can't. The whole point of doing this is like responding to people in chat. And I've got a bomb with me now. We buy me in the bottom on with the that's gonna mean bomb with this beam. I'm like, alright, cool. Yeah. Nah. That's cool. I know what that. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I know those words. I've been down those words before. Alright, I'm gonna save these and then I'm gonna try restarting this thing and see if this works, because like that's kind of driving me nuts that that's not working. But I mean, it's okay if it's not. It's not a big deal. We can always dark mode it in here. You guys want to do that? Honestly, I could probably do a mean. I could probably break out a mean Simlish. Why would that little creature back? You know what? I'm just gonna leave it on blink mode because that's what y'all get. That's what y'all get tonight. You get blink mode. Enjoy it. I don't know why it's broken, but it is. So, congratulations. Why would that be? But that doesn't even make any sense. Like, why does that even like? Why would that not be working anymore? Like, nothing changed. Nothing changed yet. For some reason, this over here is just like, what's up? Do you want me to fucking? You want me to blink? I don't know why it's doing that. That's really weird. The whole reason I originally got these was because they were network addressable. Because I was just like, all right, cool, but we're just gonna do that. Fuck is combo? How do people still not know what combo is? It's been up there for like a month. Actually, no, it's not been a month. It's been like 2 months. Combo is you type that into a backwards generator. Stop it. The combos are basically like you do bits together and then you get horses on the screen and it's horrible. I thought standoff was misspelled and I was like, I can't read tonight. I was like, I can't do it. I thought it was my dog is having a rat standoff and I'm like, what is rat standoff? Oh, is this some TikTok nonsense that Twitch decided to copy? I don't think this. I think it's just. Yeah, why not? Like, fucking. I mean, I'm not gonna defend them. I'm not defending their ass. I sat here for a second. I'm like, well, maybe not. Because then I was like, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not defending them. They're fucking insane. Oh, by the way, update something. I mean, I guess. So, Silk Sang comes out. We all know when it comes out. It's the most anticipated game of the fucking like last 14 years. Erica was on the phone with her sister up in Virginia, and naturally, she has a son, and that child is my nephew. I've never really gotten to talk to him though. Would you believe that she was on the phone with her for like 6 hours because it was a really important conversation? They were talking about a lot of stuff, catching up on a lot of things. She calls back almost immediately. And that child was like, is it true that you did like the voice of a character in Silk Song? I was like, this game, I was like, I don't even know. I was like, I don't even know. I joked the other day about them building like a statue in like Times Square or some shit. I was like, dude, this is actually crazy. I was like, this shit's wild. He was very excited though, which was very sweet. It was just, that was funny. But seriously, I was like, dude, like this is, put it up, put up the effigy in Square. Oh man. But anyway, so that's coming out this week. As it stands, unless something changes, we'll be doing it right when it comes out. So like, I guess whatever it was, 10 EST or PST or whatever the fuck it was. And double check, I don't really remember. Whatever. Hey, Robo, what's up? Grandpappy? Yeah, it's me. I'm fucking Grand. I feel like Grandpappy sometimes. My most anticipated game is more Stalker update. Well, that's how could you? How could you, dude? Fucking MSNBC out here doing Silk Song coverage. Fucking like all the major news publications. Stand outside random streamers' houses. Yes, Bob, today we're outside of Blim Chim Skimmity Bims. This is the creator of Skibbity Toilet. He's also very excited about Silk Song. This is the most anticipated game of 24-28, and we're here outside of his home. He's not dressed. He's naked. Oh my god. We'll be back with more Silk Song news tonight on your local radio station. I don't think there's... There may not be a... Well, it's because, like, there wasn't anything to really talk about for a long time. Because, like, I mean, what was I going to say? All I could literally say for the longest time was, like, yeah, I voiced Garmond. And then I was like... Somebody was like a Silk Song ever coming out. I was like, I don't know. They might be dead. I was like, maybe. Thank you, Robo. That's very sweet. The fact that anybody's excited about that is pretty awesome. I appreciate it. All you could say was Skarama and get good. What does that mean either? What was it like? Are you talking about Silksong notes.txt? That was literally to fuck with everybody, and like one person noticed. But there's more story around that I can't share until the game actually comes out. There is at least something funny about that. Dude, it was super awesome. That's why I keep saying, like, I'm gonna try my best to do the do, because, like, last time it was basically just, like, us and, like, one other person playing that fucking game on Twitch. So, oh. No, Wiggy missed the whole part where, like, nobody was making, like, any sense. I have trouble shutting the fuck up. Yes, there was a text file on the desktop called Silksong Notes. That makes sense, Wiggy. Dude, it's like I said, it's like one of the OG fans of this game, the original anyway. Dude, and I fucking love it. The absolute storm that this has taken the world by is just it's crazy. It's wild. If you have trouble shutting the fuck up, well, they'd be made for streaming for a little bit, but then you're gonna hit that point where, like, you didn't shut the fuck up about something, and then you're in trouble.
Welcome to Bitter
You know what I mean?
Bits.
Then you're in trouble. I gotta thank people for doing stuff. Literacy with the 90 months. Too long. Mike, thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it if you're still dangling around here. Thank you again for dropping in on us. Dustin with the 62 months said they lurk, socially dead, not bitter dead, beater dead. 62 months. Wow, many day. And then Jang with the 87 months said, just whoa. Just whoa. And then Lily with the 61 months says, I also have trouble shutting the fuck up. Don't we all shut the fuck up trouble time. But Steam is going to crash. It probably will crash and burn on Thursday morning. There's no preload for it. And it is like the most hyped game of 5582. And I'm just like, holy shit. It's crazy. Hey man, thank you guys for the resubs. I do appreciate it. That's a big 4. Is it September? I don't know if they're doing any, I don't know if they've done anything for September just yet. Did they? Doesn't look, I don't think so. Maybe? I literally didn't get any email or anything about it, which is really funny. %, first time self-subs only. Wow. Dude, that was like that during... Do you remember that bit of the Sonic Subathon where we saw that and it was like, wow, that's so bad. But I guess they have that new thing where, like, streamers make their own Septembers. Which, like, is kind of cool, but at the same time is kind of stupid. Dude, you think they would have been like, let's kick off September for the world critically acclaimed song. I'm surprised like somebody at the grocery store hasn't been like, you I saw you were buying a pizza, you hyped about Silk Song. I'm like, who the fuck even are you? Who even are you? What the hell is going on? Do you remember when September peaked with Sandwich? I don't. They did imply something else would be happening later, so people would be too pissed. This is just fucking nothing. I don't know why they did. Like, I don't even know why they do it. Like for like this, like the small that stuff. It seems like It's so strange. Thank you, Lily, for doing the convert. I like how it doesn't even tell me that somebody did that. Like, if I wasn't paying attention to chat, I wouldn't even know. That's good though. That 30% off 6 months is pretty slapping. Thank you for doing though. I appreciate it. Now you can blast that Prime sub on somebody else. You can be like, here it comes, fucking big money Prime spaghetti or something. Or something. I don't know. Either way, thank you for doing it. I do appreciate it. We got some Cotton Jam branded bug snacks. Get them while they're relevant. What? Y'all, I think I've had like 8 strokes tonight. I think that like... I don't know what that means. I went on a date yesterday. We talked about interests and mentioned, you know, how I'm into gaming, yada yada. Gaming? For gamers? Started to mention that I took off work Thursday for Silksong. Was legit worried someone in the busy ass sushi place would start talking to me about it. Good news is we got a second date next week at Zoo. And look at that, rhymed. Oh, Silksong is Cotton Jam. Sturg, how was I? I'm so stupid. How was I supposed to know that? How am I supposed to put these things together? I sometimes renew sub to Barbarous King so my dog doesn't have to watch it. We're at that point. I'm getting my dog. My dog does not enjoy the ads. That's okay. If I was a dog, I wouldn't enjoy them either. Second shift starts Friday for me. Keep me up. Keep me up tonight. I don't wanna keep me up till the time is right. Keep me up tonight. Nick can translate his chat. Hang on a second. I can translate my chat. I could not translate whatever it was. Whatever happened with whatever there. whatever happened with whatever. Also, I've officially seen the anomaly ending in Rim Job. I did with that Sanguiphage run. It's actually pretty fucking awesome. I think Anomaly is one of my favorite DLCs, and I think people that genuinely hate Anomaly are crazy. I've come to the conclusion that people who hate Anomaly, for the most part, I think they're people that like want the game to be hard, but like, I don't know, it's weird. I feel like they're people who, if the problem can't be solved via combat, they're not a big fan of Anomaly. Because Anomaly has a lot of weird situations that involve non-combat that you have to do, and like to work around, and like weird shit to try to like do like time management and planning and all that stuff. Like the cube is a wonderful example of that. It's a great example, but I feel like if they a lot of the folks, it seems like they're obsessed with their kill boxes, and they're like fucking, if it ain't combat, don't talk to them. Like, it doesn't fit the theme of Rimworld. I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm like, sanguiphages, genetically modified super soldiers that are like basically fucking demons that are addicted to go juice. I'm like, all this crazy biotech shit, all this bullshit, the architects, all this stuff that's like mysterious, whatever. And you... What? I'm like, I get that it's like more like horror themed, but at the same time, I mean, there was already like weird... Sanguiphages exist, for God's sake. And like, they're fucking vampires. Like, and they're like, oh, but those are just fucking xenogenes or whatever. I'm like, yeah, but like, they're fucking vampires. You could literally make an entire colony that's a bunch... There was an entire ideology meme that's around blood feeding and worshiping blood feeders. I'm like, and then spooky fucking spooky McCrookies like rolling up outside your walls, and he's like, hey, I'm gonna get you. And that's too much. The sight stealer wobbling over to you and be like, I'm gonna get you. That's too much? Okay. The golden cube landed in your fucking house. That's too much. It's like, okay, I'm so sorry. Which I will say, the cube, Holy shit. On higher difficulties especially, and if you don't have somebody who's like, if you don't have any void sight serums, man, oh man. I had like the funniest shit happen where, you know how we always joke about the strat of like get rid of the cube ASAP? I'm pretty sure they changed something specifically because like someone will get cube curious instantly. And the best part is if your people get cube curious and you throw the cube away, there is no solving it. They will eventually just go fucking crazy, go into like full berserk mode, and then you got to deal with that, fall into a cube coma, all this other shit. It's so ridiculous. Like, I had like 2 people get cube curious, and I was like, well, I guess I'm not getting rid of this shit because that's gonna be 2 out of my 5 colonists who are just gone for like fucking 10 days or something. I was like, fuck it. Fuck it. I think playing on lower difficulty and like, I think, you know, well, I mean, it's harder to do kill boxes, period, now, just because, like, of some of the changes to enemies. Like, it seems like sappers are more common, and one of the main things with kill boxes was putting sandbags or barricades around corners, and then NPCs couldn't use like, the corner as wall cover. That doesn't exist anymore, which means that, like, NPCs will, like, end up stacking near, like, walls and, like, just shooting your ass or whatever, so... Cube does mean free art, which if you have a good artist who gets cube fixated, that's pretty good, because they're worth like 12 beauty a piece. You gotta be careful too, because there's a hidden thing that if you destroy their cube sculptures, they get angry. Which I think is hilarious. I don't know, I don't get it, man. Like, the people that bitch about Anomaly being like, oh, it doesn't fit the theme of Rimworld, I'm like... Have you seen, like, Alien or The Thing or any of that? I'm like, I think it fits just fine. I think that you just didn't like it, which that's fine too. I think if people just don't like it, that's fine. But people come up with like weird ass reasons why they don't like it, which is really strange. I'm just like, if you just don't like it because you don't like it or you don't like the gameplay features or whatever, that's fine. Yeah, it is what it is. Space vampires and my Rimbas, because like people will also cite like how powerful like ghouls are compared to like other like melee stuff. I'm like, yeah, they're super powerful when you like spend a ton of resources on them. Like when you put like ghoul barbs and ghoul plating and then stone skin glands, and then you put in like bionic legs to offset move speed, and then you do like an adrenal heart, and then you do like all the genogerms, whatever it is, the fucking shit beforehand to turn them into like pseudo like hussar whatever. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, if you do all this shit, I'm like, sure, but you have to do a lot. You have to do a lot to make those ghouls really powerful. So like, I'm just like, yeah, there's a huge investment there still. I mean, yeah, it's a little bit lower than like mechs, I guess, but that just depends on like what your colony looks like, I guess. Yeah, Xeno Pino. You gonna play as a cosmic horror colonist? That's I might do that soon. Royalty added some cool shit, but they probably could have done a little bit more. But it was also like really early in the whole DLC thing, and maybe they just weren't sure how well it was gonna do and all that stuff. Whereas I think now they can be a little bit more ambitious with stuff, because I think they're pretty much guaranteed that people are going to play this, because people love this fucking game. Until the Shadow Man. The Shadow Man cometh. Also, thank you all for being here. Like I said, as far as Silk Dang, yeah, we'll be just doing that when it comes out. So, to my knowledge, there's no like early access or anything like that. I'll let you know if that changes. But yeah, to my knowledge, there's no early access or anything along those lines. I think everybody's kind of going in at the same time. So, but I'll let y'all know if anything does change. If anything changes, for anybody who's not been here, we're doing a 500% threat run. I tried this mod out. This is hilarious. Because I could not believe that tunnelers could not use deep drills. I think that is one of the shittiest things ever. We will not be using that for this run, but yeah, we won't be using that for this run, but I did test that out. It's pretty funny, actually. It drains power pretty fast on your tunnelers, but you can basically put your tunnelers in You can put your tunnelers where deep drills would normally go. You just zone them in that area. So there you go. I would not know what that is called because I don't know anything about Hellboy, really. All right, we were Bell Seekers, right? Yes, that's what we were doing. Been playing Hell Is Us. It's enjoyable. That's good. We're going Donkey Skong. Who is Donkey Skong? Oh my god, dude, I forgot that this was where we were kicking off. Woo! Yeah, I forgot. I forgot this is what was happening. Yep. And this is dude, the amount of flesh beast that they Yeehaw. I forgot that this was where we stopped. So this was our void provocation. So unfortunately, we have a flesh mass heart now. There are some good things about this. Not a lot, but there are some good things. The flesh mass nucleus, which comes from this, is pretty good, but that I don't think that's really going to justify all of this. So we got to deal with this, which is going to be hilarious. I don't even know, when did we get Larry? Who is this? Was Larry part of a quest? No, Larry seems to be somebody we just saved. Were they like related to somebody? Probably. I would imagine so. I know Vivi just joined the colony last time, and they've got malaria. Good timing on that one. So what's the next group going to be named? Well, as it stands currently, we might be all right. It just depends. This is definitely going to be an interesting this is going to be an interesting situation for sure. So we no longer have any pawns that are incapable of violence, which is good, because that's good. Even though we're sitting on excellent quality heavy SMGs, I might switch us over to chain shotguns, even if they're just normal. Was it your mom? I think that is it. I think this was they might be the mother of Sass. I think we saved them last time because God help us, we don't need. Oh my god, my mom died. Oh my god. All right, so this is gonna be rough. A Hellcat rifle would also be like really good just to use like the burner. Who has our worst shooting? Because I honestly might want to just start setting fire to shit. Worst shooter that is an actual shooter that isn't like a melee person. It would probably be Shadok, but like I would also just prefer to have the bullets. But setting stuff on fire would be good. The only problem with going the fire route is Sass running away. So that would be problematic. Yeah, Sass running off would be, because they're a sanguiphage, which means they are afraid of fire. So my vote is that we go ahead and just no, don't do that. We're all gonna snort some coke, yayo, and then we are just gonna start slashing. Because the deal with this is, so the flesh mass it's a bitch. The only thing that's really super dangerous here with the flesh mass itself is when going after the nerve bundle, is the flesh mass spitter. Which this thing is an orifice that just vomits acid at you. Which is fun. Very, very fun. Okay, I think everybody's snorted up. Boy, I love seeing malaria and then high on yayo. Be like, yep. Welcome to Rimworld. Like, alright, great. So the trick here is basically the good part about this is that a lot of the danger when it comes to the flesh beast is not the worst, because you can actually, a lot of them will get trapped in the flesh itself, which is good. But we're going to try to bait like the tough spikes and stuff. Sass should have no problem tanking these. But weirdly enough, playing aggressive here is actually not like a bad play, because we will see respawns on these like flesh beasts and shit, but yeah, Sass will be able to take a pretty heavy beating on these guys and not. We just have to be very careful with the the spikes. The other good part about having a Sanguiphage for this is, and since we have Vivi here too, we've got two melee blockers, which is great for like tough little finger spikes and shit. So that's really, really good. That's going to protect us from a lot of stuff, because only having one melee pawn right here is pretty rough. And there comes the Flesh Smash Spit. That's going to hurt. Never fun. Never fun. But it does have a pretty long cooldown on it, so that's not the worst thing ever. Alright, we want Sass and Vivi coming up here to block. God, so many of those little assholes. The good part is we can also recoup. So like we can head back and get kind of our bearings again. This thing's reloading, so it's going to reload in 2 hours. I would prefer to kill it if, like, we're going to want to break all this flesh. And we're going to try to not let all these guys loose, because that's a big pile of flesh beast that's just chilling in there. So we're going to try to avoid letting them out. Oh my god, I didn't even see the damn bulb freak because of... I just didn't know it was right here. I thought it was on the other side. This sucks. Okay, so let's... Okay, we don't want to go after the tri-spikes first. We want to hit these guys first. Okay. We may not have much of a choice. We're going to get overwhelmed really bad here. The tri-spikes are awful because they erupt into the separate finger spikes, which are pretty terrible. Alright, so Vivi's in bad shape. I'm gonna send them back because we should be able to at least get to the spitter. I think Sass can probably get there on their own. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send everybody back. I'm gonna let Sass get in here and knock the spitter out. Shidoka's self-tending. Yeah, I need them to... That's fine. We'll be alright. Oh my god, there's another finger spike out there. Thank god they got it. Dude, holy shit. Where did all these come from? Ugh. Yeah, I cannot have... Once this thing drops, I'm going to have Sass jump over there and coagulate them, because otherwise they're probably going to die. Okay, cool, we got it. Alright, there we go. Now we just have to get to the nerve bundle. I still want them to go get tended, though, so let them go back home. There's another tough spike guy, too. There's so many of them. There's so many on 500% threat. That's nuts. Dunk him. Dunk him. All right, kite him a little bit. Kite him a little bit. A little bit of kite. A little bit of kite. Hit him. Nice. All right, let's go. Let's dig through here. Because you can't do anything to the actual flesh, the nucleus, or... the heart itself until basically you've done your research. The problem is, this is not a short event. This is actually this is a pretty long one, because you have to get the nucleus, research it, and then wait for another one to spawn. All in the meantime, the mass is getting worse and worse and worse. That's a lot of finger spikes that were just chilling out here. I didn't realize that was happening. Right. And Shidok just erupted more. Wonderful. So Vivi's down. I need Sass to just pick that up. Vivi's gonna stay down. Shidok is getting swarmed. Yeah, they're gonna be down too. That's way too many. This is where we need fire. not going to use the Insanity Lance or anything like that. I hope Shadow can tank it. Oh my god. And Sass is now trapped. And I think they're still, when they're coagulated, still on cooldown. I know the VB's in huge trouble, but like... Okay, Imperator squashed it, which is good. The problem was there were a bunch of spikes that I think were filtering through over here, through the flesh walls, which sucks. Oh, we can still coagulate. I thought we were like out of blood or something. Okay, we need to get to Shadow. VB can just kind of crawl back home. Larry is leaving, apparently. Bye, Larry. Bad time to leave, but, you know, good for you. They're like, you know what? I guess I'll fucking leave. Alright, Shadok's up. They got their weapon back. Alright, let's go back for a breather. Because we've got the mass now, so ironically enough, the more flesh that gets onto the map, the easier this will be. Because that's less flesh assholes that are just gonna be like running around, So a flamethrower is not going to do us a lot of good because our primary melee person is pyrophobic. So if Sass starts going crazy and running away from the fire, then we're in big trouble. Are we eating the Okay, they're not. Okay, the dog Nate just ate the last of that. That's really good. I know Shadok's in bad shape, but it's mainly just blood loss. Like honestly, we could probably just. We could just get everybody else patched up. That would be good. Oh, good. Infection. That's good. Imperative's gotten sick from infection. The infection's in her left leg. Awesome. My favorite. Sass is doing better on the Hemogen front, so I'm just going to coagulate VB again before this becomes a problem. In our current standing, we cannot afford to lose a colonist, so Shadok is down, which makes sense because they are probably just exhausted. Don't take my other leg. It's okay. We can make you a better one. Eventually. Yeah. So the good thing is here we do have a little bit of time. Sitting on the side street while I wait for my next load. Nice. No medicine. Yeah, we're doing good on medicine too. It's pretty good. I think there's some in some folks' inventories, but yeah, I think we're on Glitter World medicine, so that's not great, especially for the whole malaria thing, because this is going to start rapidly getting out of control. So, what else is new? We lost our main doctor recently too, which was really cool. Oh no, well, yeah, we did, because Shadok was like the one who was like kind of coming up after them. I think who was it? It was I forget who it was. Somebody had like the 14 in medical or something like that. Part of me wants to do trying to get a bearing on like where we're at here too is a little tricky. Like realistically, if we sent out a group, the only person who's even healed up from this is Sass, which is hilarious. Or like the one block of rain behind those coolers. It's a chimney.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Let me drop this flesh mass neural lump so we can go ahead and study that. You know, you could put a held open door behind coolers in the middle of a room. Yeah, kind of. There's actually like some exploit stuff you could do with that. What do you mean? For like what? Because I wouldn't normally recommend that for like if you're trying to do like a vent in like vanilla. I would definitely recommend doing something more like this, especially somewhere you can slap like a wooden barricade down or something like that. That way you can't get a drop pod behind it. It kind of deletes the heat. It actually has to do with the way that held open doors and vents dissipate heat in Rimworld. Like it actually, there's a way you can like exponentially scale the heat via like held open doors too, because it doesn't exactly just cut it. It's actually really weird how it works. There's like a whole write-up on it, but basically there's a way you can put like held open doors and vents over like a geothermal thing, and if you wall it off, you can get the temperature inside to like 2000 something. Because it starts to exponentially scale based off of the way that the game handles heat and cooling dissipation. It's really weird. God damn, look at all that flesh regrowing, dude. That's so much. Yeah, you can do like, yeah, I don't know what the point of doing like the held open door thing would be. I would just highly recommend doing like an unroofed tile or something like that. Oh, good. I like this terror clutch. Oh, good. We could get a gene pack for Fertile. Good for us. So we have to wait for the next neural clump to show up here, which hopefully it will be over here near the heart. We'll see though. I don't know. I don't know exactly what that's gonna end up looking like. Just waiting on trying to get like most people like popped back as far as like, which we realistically would need to do like blood transfusions and shit. Terror cluster versus the flesh wall. Why would you be worried about having a roof tile though when you could just make like a chimney tile? I don't understand the point. Did you see like a video or something that said to do that, or where's this coming? I'm confused as to where this is like coming from. Because that doesn't make a lot of sense. Because if your goal is to prevent drop pods or whatever, a roof's not going to do that anyway. Okay, so this is actually really funny because I feel like these do get easier as they go on, especially if you're like a mountainous tile. Because a lot of these jackasses here are now they're trapped, which thankfully that's good. At least we don't have to put up with that. I would say Estugats is probably, they still have like a little bit of a hit over there, but honestly, Sass could probably solo most of this, as long as we play it safe. I'm a little bit worried about the spitter, though, but they might be fast enough to deal with it. I'm gonna send them in to try to at least go get the spitter down, and any of the spikes over there. See if we can just dig into this. Here we go. Oh, there it is. I was wondering if they were gonna do, if we were gonna get a response. That's really bad. The good part is some of that might go towards our base. It depends, though. Oh no, they're oh my god, Larry! The whole point was to fucking keep you alive, and you came out here like an idiot. Alright, well. Let me go knock this spitter out if I can, I guess. Dude, Larry just decided that it was time to die, I guess. They were just like, you know what? Fuck it. Which does look like they are going towards the base. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of people, like, poised to kind of fight over here, because, like, I think Estugats is, like, the only one that can really even stand right now. Most of these will get caught by the traps, at least, and then the turrets will probably finish off a decent chunk of them. Larry is still somehow alive. So that's good. Yeah, they changed a little bit with the vac barrier thing recently. If we're talking about like the same thing with like the weird cheese thing where you could basically like superheat an area with like vac barriers. Yeah, thankfully the turrets are putting in some work over there. As a matter of fact, Sass could probably just go ahead and study the lump out here. And maybe we can save Larry, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we really have the means for that right now. Well, I mean, as far as like putting coolers on like the outside of the grab ship, you could, I mean, you could still do that. But I mean, as far as like, if you could still do the same deal where you just unroof one tile and just put down something like for security on it so that they can't drop pod into it. And you can still just throw it like right in the middle of the room. Like for example, with the grab ship setup that I've got on some files that I wasn't like streaming on, for cooling, depending on how you have it set up, you want to vent everything on the outside, and then you could do 4 coolers in the center and then 4 heaters in the center, and then that way it's easy to just shut all of them off together. And you could just do one like single unroofed tile in the middle, and you can put like a barrier thing down there and all that stuff, and just do it that way. That way you can have them all like just clumped together, which is pretty nice. Unless you're using like dubs or something like that, which then you could just do whatever. But definitely worried about this malaria situation because yeah, we don't have, since Shadoka's down, we really don't have anybody to tend to them like at all. Zestugat's medical is 0. Sass just straight up can't do it. Yeah, they took a hell of a beating, dude. Oh yeah, even with like Glitter World hit, I don't know if that's gonna catch up. It might. Worst case scenario, VV becomes a ghoul. that would certainly solve the malaria problem. That would solve the malaria problem. Yeah, I mean, I guess that sucks that, like... Yeah, I knew a couple people were carrying, like, regular medicine. Because the other trouble with this is trying to get a... We'll just queue that up, because we need to make sure that they're tended to. Okay, Imperator needs to be fed, Vivi needs to be fed, and so does Shadog.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
The only thing we can feed them right now is technically... God, this is a bit... That came at, like, the worst time. We could technically just load Twisted Meat into the, Yeah, we could technically load Twisted Meat into the hoppers, but I really don't want to do that. Yeah, I had a feeling that was coming. Yep. Because they just had that... God, they were so close on that team. If we had like, anybody up for, like, doctoring... That sucks, too, because they had super immune. That was my fault. I could have changed that. And I don't think Imperator's worth making into a ghoul, because they're... Yeah, probably not. I don't even think we have anybody who could successfully perform that anyway. Yeah, maybe could have done something. Like, I probably could have... Even with 0 medical, if Estagats just chucked, like, a Glitter World medicine on him, that might have worked. Maybe. That sucks. Well, that's a big bummer. Get your bitter ends for Imperator. Yeah, we had, like, nobody to do anything right now. That's why Estagats is over here just throwing fucking Glitter World medicine and stuff. Which, I don't think they're gonna... I think even with that, that's gonna be tough. Yeah, let me just do Dr. Care, no medicine for that. And while we wait on this, I guess we should have time to do a burial for Imperator. That fucking sucks. They were one of probably our best combat colonists. Thank you for letting me know that Larry has collapsed. Nobody fucking cares. Larry abandoned us. Larry Sanguiphage, mother of Sass, abandoned. It was my last. Well, that's not so much Randy's fault. All of that was mine. There's some micromanagement shit I probably could have done there to fix that. I'm just curious where we need to make sure we have a spot available for the flesh mass nucleus too whenever we defeat this thing, if we defeat it. Because see, the problem now is I think Vivi is gonna have to be ghoulified. Yeah, I can't think of another way to save them because they're, yeah, there's no chance they're gonna die from malaria. They're gonna die from malaria, so we're gonna have to ghoul infuse them. Oh shit, yeah, we don't have anybody with 4 medical to do it. Because it would be Shadok. The only thing I can think of with Shadok would maybe be to, like, what's their consciousness at right now? Do we have any Gojus? What are the numbers on this specifically? Holy shit, they have so much of what? What are we talking about? What, of just all the damage? Okay, so we gave Shadok Go Juice literally to get their ass up. Like they are on drugs. And while they're up, they're going to operate and turn Vivi into a ghoul to save them. So we gave our doctor drugs to get the fuck up. Oh god, dude, their manipulation is like, that's gonna take so long. And their malnourishment's probably gonna catch up to them there. Alright, is there a new nucleus or nah? After seeing this on like just regular losing is fun and blood and dust, and now seeing it on like 500% threat and the amount of garbage that this, a lot of assholes, dude. I just hope Shadok can finish this before they die. I think they can. Come on, ghoul them up. Alright, cool. Vivi lives in the form of ghoul. But they still live, sort of. Which is more than we could say about Imperator. Unless we dig them up and, like, res mech serum them or something like that, that's, yeah, unfortunate. Which, also, unfortunately, they were starving almost instantly. You live! Sort of. Kind of. You still got that malnutrition, but hey, tell you what, the ghoul regeneration will make sure you get through that malaria, which is now gone. Damn, Larry died, no. I knew it, my mom, Larry died. Dude, fucking, you wouldn't even know if they had gotten off the map. Let me rest, I'm tired. That's for sure. You probably are. Okay, we need to get some food, which is certainly gonna be a problem, because, like, you know. You know, this whole situation. Certainly not the best. We got food for Vivi though. That's pretty good. Which honestly, once that new thing pops, I'm pretty sure. Makes sense that Estugats is having probably have a little break here in a minute. I'm gonna have them actually hit the smonk a little bit. God, I fucking love Anomaly's music. No, they wouldn't. You talking about like letting the Devourer and stuff out? No, they wouldn't. They wouldn't do that. No, they would come for us. They hate us in particular. Okay, so it's got a new nerve bundle. Oh, it's actually in a much better spot. It's way closer to us. Question is, where is the spitter? God, look at this clump of assholes over there. It's the worst. Because if we can get... Sass and Vivi should be able to handle this on their own. These idiots. Oh, good, it's right outside. Of course, it's right outside the damn base. Alright, that's not too bad. We should be able to carve our way through that. Oh, Vivi is our first ghoul. I just realized that. Ghouls are pretty great. I'm just taking a look at their malnutrition because I don't want them to... Alright, analysis complete. While analyzing the flesh mass neural tissue, Sass made a breakthrough. The biosignature responds strongly when stimulated by a specific electric pulse. If used on the flesh mass, an electric signal could cause a tachycardic overload. Kill the heart. I should know what tachycardia means, but I've had it happen to me. It's fun. Alright, so now we just have to dig our way over there. Oh, good. There's the response. I was wondering if it was coming. Alright, we're gonna have Vivi take the first hits here. We need to take out these guys first. Oh, never mind. They went for that. Great. Because if Vivi dies, we don't have a Ghoul Resurrection Serum just yet. All right. Now we just got to keep on digging. And hopefully if any erupted up there, the turrets can handle it. I hate that we lost Imperator. That sucks. God, so much meat. I just hope it doesn't have another, Alright, there we go. Okay, I think we should have the pathing for this. Let's get this back ASAP. So this is the flesh mass nucleus is actually really great for a lot of reasons. I'll talk about that once we get all this back here. Because all this is going to start to break down now. And we want to get back inside before this turns into a thing. Now, the good part is that Vivi, while pretty heavily damaged, they'll recuperate on their own. Oh god, that is a lot of... That's a lot of flesh beasts, man. We gotta be... Yeah, I was about to say, we gotta be super careful with this now. Yeah, we need to actually just change the policy so that they stay inside for this, because otherwise... Let the turrets do some of the heavy lifting. Yeah, unironically, this would be a great time for a raid right about now. Oh good, a flash storm, which also kind of isn't the worst. The good part is Nate and Vivi can eat all this twisted. So The flesh mass nucleus is this is probably one of my favorite entities to get, because basically the higher this goes, the more knowledge you get from it. But we're gonna try to keep it a little bit low. But the good thing is it's actually just this nasty little metal sphere that grows twisted flesh on it. And the good part about that is that you slowly, when you do the whole, you know, reduction on it or whatever, you'll shear the meat off of it. So it's a really good way to get twisted flesh just in general, which is great for ghouls. It's great for like animals because you can make like kibble and stuff out of it too, and there's really no issue with it. Not good for your colonists because they'll freak out and be like, I ate twisted flesh, blah blah, whatever. So that sucks, but it's good in a pinch. But it's also good if you have like ghouls and animals and stuff that need to eat. Imagine, oh, the flesh everywhere? Yeah, it probably is pretty gross. Look at how big this got. Oh, good, now it's all on fire, too. Now it's burning flesh. Cute. Cute. Really good, really good. And I think we're just gonna go ahead and, I'm just gonna go ahead and, like, pre-harvest this. Just get this over with, because... Which I don't even know if we have anybody who can do plant cutting anymore, which I guess it's Estigats at this point, because... Yeah, they're the only one I can think of that could really do that. And that will solve our food problem for the short term. We'll need to figure it out for later. We need to get them stable over here, too. We need to make sure that we're feeding folks. Here they come. This will be a thing for a little while. We'll try to prevent them from, well, never mind. I was gonna say I'm gonna try to prevent them from destroying the turrets, because that would really suck. Because that's just a waste of resources, basically. Please don't kill it. This is why having uranium turrets is fantastic. Since Sass has their shield on, I'm just going to body block this one, because it'll erupt into the extra 3, and then hopefully the turrets can knock them down. We just have to make sure somebody is set to Dark Study, because that flesh mass nucleus, if that goes off, that's not good. Yeah, we're going to be periodically getting just like random crap coming in here for a while. Twisted meat is always on the menu. It sure is. As long as they're cutting it off of this thing. So that's gonna be the tricky part, to make sure that like somebody's actually doing this. We also need to finish like building bioferrite walls and stuff, because as it stands right now, we're getting about 11 bioferrite a day, which is pretty good. And I guess oh, there they are again. Dude, if it was anything other than tri-spikes, that's the thing that sucks. Let VB handle this one. The sound they make sounds like something from Final Fantasy Tactics, and I can't remember what it is. That little like... It kind of sounds like the death noise that people make in Tactics. Which, there you go. Oh boy, we can make mutation weaponry now. Ah, dang. Ah, diggity dang. Alright, we're just gonna kill that thing, because I don't have time for this. The other cool part, too, is that, potentially, our melee combatants who got hit by, or anybody who got hit by a finger spike, or a tri-spike, or a tough spike, any of that shit could potentially have a metal horror in them. So, that's fun. That could be a problem later on. And realistically, the people who are our melee combatants... Oh my god, get out of the... Dude, fucking ghouls sometimes, man. Like, holy shit. Just standing in the door with it open. It's like, thank you. Yes, get out. Again, the turrets are putting in work over here, man. I hate that we lost Imperator. I could have done something about that. Even if we had turned him into a ghoul, but that probably wouldn't have been very useful. Yeah, more than likely, we're just metal horrored up. Be great. Guild member pollution dump. Oh boy, I can get a recurve bow legendary. Oh my god, for only 278 toxic waste packs. Do I like Souls games? I've only played like half of the Souls one time. One Dark Soul. In general, yes, I do. Question is, when can Shadok get the fuck up? Because God, they got their ass completely beat out there, which makes sense. How was my day? It was alright. Oh, at least we can get a good look at how many more are left, which it's still a lot, dude. Even after all the meat's gone, that's a... Oh good, the void provocation ritual can be performed again. Oh good. Okay, so next up on the anomaly research. Thankfully, we're already working on ghoul enhancements because that's gonna be huge. The good part is too, if we get a nice, if we can capture a nice melee pawn, we can turn them into a ghoul too. Yeah, as long as we're staying on top of the flesh mass nucleus and making sure that it's again, a containment break here, I'm not super worried about, because Devourer wouldn't be like that big of an issue. It depends on when it happens. If we got like one in the middle of like a raid or something, then yeah, we'd be in a huge problem area then. Do you mean anomaly on... Well, if you don't want it to become the whole game, I'd definitely do it on ambient horror, which... If you want it to be like your... See, that's the other thing, too, is I've noticed that people say that about anomaly. If you do the anomaly start and you go with like a monolith and stuff like that, or even if you just do a regular start and you have a monolith, first off, you don't have to interact with the monolith, but normally when you go in on one of the ending paths, it tends to kind of dominate most of your play. Like if you look at like the graph ship stuff, I mean that's like your whole run, especially until recently when they changed it. But I actually preferred ambient at first until I got anomaly a little bit more, and now I vastly prefer playing with the monolith. Because it can be pretty tough managing it, especially at like losing is fun or 500% threat stuff, but like the potential of having like a void touch pawn though is like fucking huge because it's so good. Especially like a sanguiphage that's like void touched or something like, oh man, it is just disgusting. There's so many assholes still out there. I wish the animals would do something about it. Like, here guys, why don't you go kill? Go kill the nightmare flesh creatures, please. Do us a solid, as we have never done you. Royalty shit can snowball. Yeah, royalty can get out. Dude, the throne room requirements and shit are basically until you get an extreme. Like if you're trying to do like, see, nobody talks about that though. Like if you're trying to do that with like royalty, and then you do, I think it's because so many people play with mods, and I think so many mods have addressed some of the major complaints that people would have, like the space requirements of like throne rooms, especially on graph ships and stuff. Because until you get like a couple expansions, keeping a throne room on a grab ship is like almost impossible. Like that's just so much space, especially if you have like mechanoids or anything like that. But since a lot of people play like, you know, a lot of people play with like the, you know, like minify everything and all that stuff. I think they just end up, I don't think as many things were created for like handling anomaly, because I think a bunch of people just kind of were like, ah, fuck it, I'm just not gonna do it. Like I've seen so many runs of like 500% threat and like just general like harder difficulty. People just disable anomaly. They just turn it off. And I'm like, damn, just turn that shit off. I'm like, fuck. Don't even put it on ambient, just turn it off. It's like, fuck, just screw it, I guess. Whatever. Alright, who's starvating right now? It's Shadok, who still can't move because they are in like the worst position over here. They are absolutely beaten to a pulp. Sass is not doing great on the whole hemogen thing, which we do need to figure that out, because that's going to start spiraling into an issue, too. Estugats is fine on the blood front. We could probably schedule a hemogen pack extraction, but I don't know who's going to do it. I don't know who's going to do it. I think the only thing I could do is just blood feed on him at this point. While they while they smoke their fucking joint, fucking blood feed on him. Look, there it is. Oh. Yeah, it starts to be a lot to try to juggle multiple places like that, but for the most part, as long as you have a few colonists who can stay behind, like in an area like that, it's not too bad. God, there are still so many assholes out here, which they can stay out there for right now. We really don't need to do much. Rice and stuff is growing. We still got a little bit. We should be okay on food. We only have 3 colonists that are eating from the nut paste currently, and then VB will be fine with the twisted flesh because we have plenty of that coming, so that won't be an issue. Same goes for Nate. Nate's not going to have a problem with food. Again, all thanks to the twisted flesh. Remember when I was like, I'll wait on a trader to sell these fucking dread leather hats that we made and stuff? Wasn't that fun? Wasn't that fun like 90 years ago when I was like, maybe a trader will come by? Boy, what a mistake that was. And then the trader never came. Ugh. Can cause a lot of havoc if you get a creep joiner that fights back if you say no. I mean, that's no more dangerous than like just getting a raid or something like that. As a matter of fact, it's way easier to deal with because you can have like everybody kind of because the whole thing with creep joiners is regardless of whatever you want from it, whether you want them or not, when you go to talk to them, you just got to send people out there ready to fucking dunk on them. In my opinion, because I haven't had any issues with creep joiners since I just started making sure that they were like a couple armed. It's the same thing when you do like the like a flesh tentacle removal or something like that if you decide to. Which the flesh tentacles, the little moodlet they get for it kind of sucks, but for the most part, they're actually just like kind of a if you're really trying to do like wealth management, the flesh tentacles are basically bionic limbs, but with a tiny little moodlet debuff on them, which is really good because a colonist with a bionic arm is worth considerably more than a colonist who has a flesh tentacle, which is pretty good. I think a lot of people turn it off because they never learned how to like deal with it. I really do. I think it's mostly people who have played the game for a long time, and I think they got very comfortable in their knowledge of everything. And like, I think that they just don't want to put up with it. Oh, cool. We can't suppress it because I can't stand next to it, so I have to move this shit. I'm probably gonna move. I'll probably just go ahead and kill Paunch. That makes sense because we stacked it all over there. Actually, that's fine. We can keep. We'll keep Paunch. Pretty funny. I forgot that I had set this up. Set this up in haste. It's like, okay. Gonna need to be suppressing that, but what? Shitoken and Estugats are fucking in love. Great. You know what though? That kind of makes sense because like they basically kind of saved each other's lives at some given point. So that's cool. I guess. I mean, you know, people are dead, but whatever. I guess let's kiss. People are dead, but you know, whatever. Fucking all these flesh creatures. I want to go out here and have a funeral. You know what? Let's do it. Let's see what happens. I love the idea. You know what we can do? This is the cool part about having a ghoul. If the funeral tries to get interrupted, VB's like the bodyguard. They're gonna bash anything. Who wants to interrupt the funeral for Imperator Lizard? Oh, yeah, it was a good one. All right, cool. All right, so it was what? Estugats and Shadok? Oh, they already have the 2 bedroom. Look at our empty beds, man. What a sad time this is. Part of me wants to put Sass into death rest, but just to get, just like temporarily, just to give us some time. We could also, we could do that hemogen extraction, I think, on Estugats now too, because Shidoka's up, so they can do that really quick. Their manipulation's still really low. 10 minutes from now, they'll both be moping and aggressive for like 13 and a half days because one of them ate the last Snickers bar or something. Or something. Okay, this thing is doing that like not scroll up a thing again. All I can see is, why does Nick have a pet butthole from Zombie? Okay, hang on. That's like the most... I don't know what changed. This shit's like so frustrating. I don't know, like there's something to do... Damn, dude, free obsidian. I didn't even have to leave for it, but it's not even enough to make a sword. That sucks. My goals going forward are probably to get Sass a better weapon. Really, Sass needs better armor. Sass is going to need like marine armor or something, especially if they're running point for everything. VB is going to need a stone skin gland at some point. I don't know if we ever got those on the... We do have the ghoul enhancements now, which is good. And the next thing we want to start working on is serum synthesis. And that's mainly just because Juggernaut serums on... If you get a ghoul that's stacked, and then you have like, you know... Oh, hey, look, a Dark Scholar. Good. Good. Why are they bleeding out? Oh my god. No, I need him. Don't kill him. You sons of bitches, I want my creep joiner. We've only gotten like one. You fucking asshole. I need my metal horror. No! Dude, literally. Right as I said, I need my metal horror. It just busts out of him. I'm like, okay, well... At least we knew how this was going to pan out. Oh my god. I am actually going to send Sass and Vivi out here to do a little cleanup before Sass is like completely out of blood juice. I've had enough of the finger spikes just dominating the entire map at this point. Anyway, back to my thing. I think some people who really hated Anomaly, like I think that they were like really set in their ways of how they play this game, and like Anomaly threw a fucking massive wrench into a lot of it because, again, like I said earlier, Anomaly has a lot of things that are not solved via combat. And I think that like there was just a bunch of folks who were like, I want to do my colony sim, and there's nothing wrong with this, and that's great that you can like turn shit off or turn off parts of it because it's a single player game. People should be able to play the way they want to fucking play. I'm not knocking on that. But like there is like this like weird like universal hate, it seems, whenever like Anomaly gets brought up. So I'll throw that shit in the trash. I'm like, I think Anomaly's fucking cool, man. It's got some really interesting stuff in it. Because I think people also don't look at things like, I think they look at like Anomaly like unmodded versus like biotech stuff unmodded. There's a lot of shit in biotech that's really frustrating to deal with if you don't use mods. Like look at like the work modes expanded for like mechs. Mechs are such a pain in the ass in the base game if you're doing like a full-blown like Mechanitor run. They're such a pain in the ass, and like I think people just forget that because they run like these mods to help with like management of them and stuff, because it gets stupid. Like I mean, trying to manage like all of your combat mechs and like your support mechs and like all this stuff without just generating mountains of waste packs, it's pretty crazy. Like it's pretty nuts to see kind of like how absurd that... I can't believe that fucking creep joiner got beaten up over here. The funny part is that metal horror will just run off somewhere and it will just go to sleep. So this little idiot, this little baby metal horror, it's gonna... And there it goes. It's now asleep. So the trick with him is we want to go basically... You can set it on fire. You can punch it. You can do a lot of stuff. We basically want to break its legs and then throw it in containment. Even though realistically, we're kind of past the point that would matter. Because, like, we don't really need it. They're really good for, like, early game bioferrite and stuff like that. Because, again, you can break their limbs and they have 0 chance of escaping. But they normally require, like, 110 containment or something crazy like that. But you can basically get it to the point where they don't require any containment. You can just throw them in a stupid little containment spot in a hole and be like, here you go. Thanks for the free goods. I legit don't know what to do with this. This is frightening. This is the first like bulk goods trader I think we've had in a while. I'm really afraid. All right, let's sell all of our gross doo-doo leather. We'll keep our devil strand. Sell a little bit of yayo because we don't need 33 of it. That's for sure. We also don't need that many smonk leaf right now. That's why I just dump them on tribals. Called it what, the metal horror thing? I like how VV 30 minutes ago, like, did I die? Also, thank you again, VV and Combi, for the resubs. People are dead. We don't know we'll have a chance to kiss later, so let's... Yeah, but see, like, you dump them on... So that's, like, the other, like, ballooning thing that happens, too, is, like... Let's... And I noticed this, too, when I was doing, like, the vanilla run with, like, the Mechanitor stuff. I had 2 lifters, and I was, like... I kept dumping waste packs on Tribal. I was like, first off, the amount of chem fuel required if you're not going to use a shuttle dump to keep dumping those waste packs is hilariously high, which is not bad because it's pretty easy to get. Even if you're not doing like twisted flesh, like, you know, creating it from organics or like extra rice or like whatever you have. So then they do the retaliations, right? So then you have more and more, especially as the difficulty goes up, you have more and more just meat getting thrown into the grinder and you have to keep disposing of all of it. And I was like, damn, I'm gonna need like 2 more lifters to handle all this shit because it was a solo mech run. And I was like, I need more lifters to dispose of the bodies of all the Neanderthals and shit. And then I'm like, but now I'm making even more waste packs. And it was like this, it was just never ending cycle of like, now I'm making so many fucking waste packs and I'm dumping them on the tribals. I'm pretty sure one of the tribal tiles was like 100% pollution. And they're like, bro, why do you keep doing us like this? Oh my God, we can finally get rid of the hats. Look at how much these stupid things are worth. I'm glad we hung on to them. That was pretty decent. Because we're going to make, like, all new clothing here soon, because, like, after that anomaly nightmare... Yeah, it was like the never-ending, like, I'm like, God, I can't... It's too many waste packs, I'm drowning. We'll probably need some plasteel, so I'll spend some money on that. They can have our jade, I really don't need anything with that right now. Mind numb serums, we're gonna be able to make those soon, but having like 5 of those on hand, especially for like whatever. All right, Ed, take it easy. I suppose we can also nab like an advanced component. Probably more components in general, just because like I really don't feel like sending people out to go mine them right now. Neutroamine's good. What else can I dump? I kind of wouldn't mind getting, like, a couple of cows. But, like, I feel like animals right now are just the worst idea ever. Tell you what, let me look at, like, where we're at on... Because I'm definitely going to need the plasteel. I want the plasteel. We need, like, honestly, regular steel, too, which is really funny. Matter of fact, I might just do... Let me actually zero out on the plasteel, and let me... Like, technically, the steel, we could just get it from, like... We've still got nodes to mine, but, like, there's some that we need right now, I think. Well, not really, because that's the... It's not showing the other shit. That's fine. I'll get 4 Mind Numb serums. Again, well, 3. We'll be able to make these soon. Juggernaut and Mind Numb are probably my 2 favorites. Medicine's probably also pretty important, too. Because we're super low on that. Also, all this shit I'm saying, I've learned a lot about Rim Job in the last, like, you know, few weeks. Just deep diving into a lot of, like, the system shit and all that stuff. I don't know everything about this game. I know far from everything. I'm still basically an idiot when it comes to this. So, you just take everything I say with a grain of salt, because I have no fucking clue what I'm talking about. I still hate that we lost Imperator. That sucks. I know I could have done something there. I think if we had had a little bit of food and a little bit of medicine back here. It's also tricky going right into an event like that when you haven't played a save file, because you can't really... Sometimes if you've been playing on a different save file or something, you're like into like a different like mode. And so like I think... I thought that... It's insane how different even like losing his fun versus like 500% threat is, because like shit just spirals so bad on this. And like I mean, you saw it earlier, the fucking toxic waste pack scaling on that thing was at 278. What? Just like, okay, cool. What a fun number that is. Very cool. Very, very good. We may not actually have to do a blood warmer for but we do want to start protecting Vivi though, so we need to start beefing them up a little bit. So first and foremost, we want to get their ghoul plating, which is good. We want to do their ghoul barbs, adrenal heart. I like corrosive and metal blood. I think these are really cool. Adrenal heart is huge because of the adrenal heart, when you mix it with like a power claw and some other stuff, gets to be pretty insane, the amount of damage they can crank out. I guess I'll go ahead and do a blood warmer too, because like we'll just make the full suite of ghoul improvements, because I want to make sure we keep Vivi alive, because having like even like 2 or 3 really pumping ghouls can be like a lifesaver. And they don't carry as nearly as much, you know, worth as mechs do, even though realistically player mechs are... I have like a love-hate relationship with player mechanoids, because I feel like when you're getting hammered by like a big-ass fat difficulty like Apocryton raid, or like... And Apocrytons, in my opinion, are probably one of the easier ones, but like if you get like a double Diabolus or something like that, like they can still just rip you to pieces, just because like it's so hard to... A rat has become tame. It is now designated as Rat 1. Alright. Who wants to be Rat 1? Because at this point, like... I hope Rat 1 makes it home, because I'm going to name Rat 1. Rat 1, don't run by the finger spike, Rat 1! No! Run, Rat, run! No! Run! Go, 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 go. Save Rat 1. Rat 1, fight back! Rat 1, live! Rat 1. Oh my god, Rat 1 might kill him. Oh my god. Get him, Rat 1. Go, Rat 1. Get him. Oh my god. Oh my god, Rat 1. Rat 1 doesn't give a fuck. Holy shit, I've never seen anything like it. What an absolute beast. Holy, dude, I've never seen anything like that. Rat 1 just fucking killed a finger spike. Dude, we gotta save Rat 1. I don't know, I kind of love calling him Rat 1. He's coming home. What if Sass coagulated him? Oh my god. Dude, I hope we got a clip of that. I swear to god. If something comes running up to kill... Dude, Rat 1's in. He's home. Rat 1. Dude, marriage is on. Alright. Okay, so this is pretty hype, because Rat 1... Rat 1 could just live here. Who wants to be Rat 1? Anybody? Because Rat 1 will be safe. They're gonna stay at home with Nate. So now Nate's got a friend at least. Alright, rolling out Rat 1 in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stir, congratulations, you're a Rat 1. I should call it, I wish I could change like the names of people. Call them like Sturgatron 1. Can we... Yeah, I think we can blood feed on them again. Dude, Shadok is still recovering. Can y'all believe that shit? Also, we're gonna be we're swimming in twisted meat at this point. We're gonna have to make like a new... We're gonna have to make a new ghoul containment room, I think. Wow. Yeah, I think we're gonna have a place just for Vivi. Like look at all the fucking twisted meat everywhere. This is crazy.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
There's some rhinos outside. I'm gonna actually set these to not rearm the traps just yet, because I'm trying to hold on to our steel. Trying to see if there's like any... Nobody can really even shoot anymore. Like, we're so beat up on everything. I guess Estugats technically can. I definitely need to... Yeah, we need to... this is like crazy dangerous, but we need like the food. Oh wait, hang on a second. Let me run, run, run. Hey, Zaris. Dude, Zaris. We did lose Imperator tonight, but man, you should see that clip of Rat 1. The god, the myth, the legend. Fucking Sturgatron, Rat 1. You can turn Twisted Meat into Nut Paste. Unfortunately, you still get the I ate Twisted Meat debuff, to my knowledge. I tested it earlier and I still got it, but I mean, maybe that was because they accidentally ate it beforehand or something, but yeah, I'm pretty sure. You Rat 1. Oh wait, yeah, you Rat 1. How do you feel? I cannot believe a stupid finger spike, anomaly ass looking bitch lost a Rat 1. Nut Paste, dude, Nut Paste is already like so fucking good that like I don't know if Nut Paste needs any more. The main reason I want to make a ghoul zone with the Twisted Meat is mainly because I could zone Vivi in that area, that way they don't eat the other meat, because that's the one thing that drives me nuts about ghouls, is they'll walk over there and be like, oh, is that some Mega Sloth meat? I'll eat that instead. But like, you fucking idiot, eat the Twisted Meat. They're like, no. I'm like, okay. All right, Bugs Bunny, no.png. Thank you so much. Oh. You make Twisted Meat into fertilizer? Nah. You can make Twisted Meat into chem fuel, which is pretty good. Which we might be able to do, but let's see what happens with, is anybody assigned to cooking? Our stuff is so screwed up right now because of losing Imperator. It still sucks. Hell yeah, Twisted Meat for fertilizer. You guys want to poke the void again? Last time we did, it was pretty good. No issues, you know, just normal stuff. Just normal things. All we did was get a, you know, flesh mass nightmare. And lost a colonist. So, you know, it was pretty chill. Yeah, pretty cool. I didn't intend for the Tortellinis or the Justinis or whatever to end up being like the Void Summoners. That was not the that was not my intent, but we got desperate. Which honestly, is that not fucking awesome? Isn't that the great part about Rimworld? Is it's like we started off kind of like on this like transhumanist kind of wagon as things got more and more desperate. We turned to the dark, the nightmares. And it has somehow kept us afloat. It started with, do you want to be a sanguiphage? And it's like, I suppose we could summon these fucking nightmares. Also, back on the coolers and a mountain-based thing, because we were talking about the weird door thing. The other thing you got to remember with like mountain bases too that I've noticed is like you can, if it's big enough, you can exhaust into like a hallway or whatever. And sometimes if you pay attention, there are spots that will sometimes be like thin rock roof and stuff like that, even if you're like deep into a mountain. So you can always look around and see if there's actually spaces to make like chimneys and stuff like that if you want to, which is pretty cool. I don't know how did Sass get such a shitty flak vest? I didn't summon the nightmares. What are you talking about? I didn't do that. That never happened. Do we not have these bills set up like a Shadow, not set to like crafting or anything? That is weird. Why? Is this off? Oh my god, it was off. I thought that was the other thing. I was so stupid. I was wondering why we weren't making the ghoul enhancements. We should have plenty of bioferrite. Honestly, we might swap our power over to bioferrite generator too. We really are. We're going full fucking void. I'm really excited for you guys to see what I've got for the new Cult of Gresno run. I think y'all will dig it. It was a good flak vest and they got stabbed a lot. Yeah, you can do lavish carnivore and selling it to traders. That makes sense. I personally wouldn't do that because we don't do any cooking here, but you know, that'd be a good use. Yeah. I still can't believe fucking Sturg Rat 1 took on a finger spike and was just like, I'll fucking kill your ass. That's so sad. Sturgatron is too small to train to haul. Dude, that'd be great if like a little rat could like haul like serums and stuff. Reminds me of the rat from Adventure Time. What was his name? Science. He was like a candy corn or something. I can't wait for Sturg to explode into a metal horror. Don't do me like this. Why's it gotta be like this? Don't do me like this. Yeah, I know, right? No, rat can't be trained for comfort. Nah, not by default. Hey, we learned skip abduction finally. Man, that's crazy. Man, that's crazy if we learned skip abduction. I don't know what he's gonna do with that, you know what I'm saying? Hey, ghoul plating's done. That means Vivi is way less likely to die now. Like that fucking meme of the, what is that asshole fucking sitting in the thing that's like, prove me wrong about what fucking... Oh, dude, is that a motherfucking hussar? Oh. Is that a hussar right now? Just showing up? First fucking grab, and we get this. Ooh, man. Okay, so they got 20 days on Dark Psychic Shock. Sometimes, like, part of me wants to bring them in as just like a regular colonist. Here are the reasons that I'm not going to do that. Body purist and sickly. But hussars make ridiculous ghouls. So, because their biology, if you don't know what they are, they have super fast wound healing, psychically deaf, cold tolerant, heat tolerant, partial antitox lungs, hyper aggressive, reduced pain, all this shit, unstoppable, great melee, great shooting, all things that would be good. And guess what? Goju's dependency doesn't mean shit when you're a ghoul. But we're not going to make them into a ghoul yet. For a little bit, they're going to be a blood bag. So that's going to be their... That shield belt is substantially better than ours because it has much higher whatever. And they have a little bit of medicine on them too. That's nice. This can go... That can go. That can go. That can go. The Goju... Hopefully, it depends on like when the Goju's thing starts to be a problem. I guess we'll just slap them in here as far as like a cell goes. But we have got to... Oh, they are unwaveringly loyal anyway. You're right. I didn't even see that. Duh, that makes sense because of the... Anyway, perfect ghouls right there. So that's great. Speedy's gonna be fantastic. But we don't want to turn them into a ghoul just yet though, because the psychic shock does not... Unfortunately, when you do the ghoul thing, dark psychic shock doesn't go away. So they will basically be in a coma. So that'll suck. Well, the nugget would work. The problem here, though, is they last ingested Goju's 1.2 years ago. Wow. What? Speedy needs to ingest Goju's on a regular basis. Duh. After 60 days, they'll die. They last ingested Goju's 1.2 years ago. They're already dead. Like, what? I'm not going to make them a nugget either. Well, I guess technically I could, because their legs will regrow once they become ghoul. Ghoul regeneration is crazy. Like, it's fucking awesome. No, they're 33. They're... Oh my god, a shaman. Dude, is that a traitor? Oh my god. What is that? I don't even know how to live with that. Yeah, they must have been, I suppose. No, I think Kildred's right. I think it's like a weird... I think they were in like crypto sleep or something. Oh god, that's not good. The solar flare kicking me in the weenie. Don't like solar flare, no thanks. Alright, who's got our best social now? I think it's actually Sass, our vampire. Vampires and ghouls are like the best fucking melee combo. If you can get some scythers in there too, Delicious. Delicious. We're saving that go juice. We're gonna need that. Because I'm saving it for when their dependency gets like to the critical point so we can give it to them. They have some Mind Numb serums. I got some Metal Blood. I'm gonna drop Metal Blood. I normally don't use it. I prefer Juggernaut over that, and we can make some money off of it. They do have some extra Bioferrite, which seems silly to buy, but I'm doing it. So. Oh, neat. They actually just have a regular Harbinger seed. Yeah, they really don't have a ton. They have some donkeys. We could do some chicken. Little chicken time. I wouldn't mind having some chickens, actually. Be good for making, like, kibble out of the twisted meat if we decide to go that way, if we do end up with, like... Might have been a world pawn in a raid that was 1.2 years ago and fled and lived. Maybe, yeah. It is, you run into stuff like that sometimes, it's really strange. Yeah, we can buy some plasteel. I'm kind of sitting on plasteel right now, though. I'm getting those chimkins. Hey, I want those chimkins. Where are we gonna put them chimkins? The hell them chimkins gonna eat? We could put them like over. Yeah, I guess chimkin can eat grass. That's cool. I could actually remove all of this over here. Here I am, suckling the knuckle-em. Suckle-em, suckled in knuckles. They call me Suckle. Unlike Chuckle, I'm a fuckle. Do we even have granite right now, or are we like... There's another thing I wish you could do in vanilla, where it's just like, make walls out of literally, I don't fucking care. Like, just do it. I don't give a shit. Just make them out of whatever. I don't care. Because we could do, it's just 2 chimkin right now, and like, we could make some kibble, I guess. I really want to get like hydroponics down, even if they're like outside, just to grow rice faster. Yeah, I suppose we could do it like behind the turrets. It's pretty, that's a small, I mean, we don't need a big space for chimkin just yet anyway, so I guess that's fine. We don't need a big space for chimkin. Matter of fact, we can actually mine some of this out for extra chimkin space. Yeah, it's fine. I actually really like doing livestock in this game. It can just get really cumbersome sometimes, which is very frustrating. So, that can suck. Hey, the solar flare's done, thank God. What do you mean fucking missing 5 slate blocks? Oh, wait, are they still... Yeah, they're still scheduled on cleanies. I thought there were still flesh beasts out here, and I was like, fucking how, dude? Like, how... Come on, really? Alright, so we've got the Adrenal Heart, we've got Ghoul Plating and Ghoul Barbs. This is all for VV first. Oh, you guys might see this unique bug that I haven't seen anybody talk about, and I don't know if it's caused by, like, a mod or something, but we don't really run any mods that would change anything like this, so I'm not really sure exactly... Oh, Jesus. Well, I was wondering when this was going to happen, because this is a siege, which is a bit of a problem, because our mortar was destroyed a while ago. We don't have any reinforced barrels. Oh, we don't have a lot of things going on over here, too, as far as this goes. Kind of hoping the shamans, like, walk into them. We really don't have a lot of time. I was going to cram those implants into... God, they're going far away, too. And they are full of snipers and grenades and all kinds of fun stuff. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that the shaman merchants would, like, run into him, but I have a feeling they're going to go this way or this way, and they're going to miss him. I have an idea, though. We did get quite a few extra insanity lances. We could turn them on each other. We'd lose our shield belt, but having 3 insanity lances on probably... Well, probably just 2 is fine. But we need to handle this, like, now. Thankfully, Speedy is okay for the time being. Because, like, we want to protect this person. Like, this actually is worth... Installing the ghoul enhancements, I don't think we have time for that. So I think we just need to roll. But... we have 2... Yeah, they've done 2 charges. It should be fine. I really don't have time to see if... Yeah, they're not gonna walk into him. God damn it, that sucks. Oh, right, the metal horror. Shit. I forgot it was out here. There it is. Thankfully, it's a little weenie one. Never get some hits on it. That's good. It's actually in really bad shape. Oh hey! Oh my God! They're actually fighting. Oh guys, thank you so much, Shaman Land. We love you. This poor little metal horror. It's like, God. It's like, ouch. Okay. Oh wow, he actually had some shards in there too. Nice. Okay, so what we need to do is we're gonna send these. We're gonna have these guys basically go berserk on each other, and then we're gonna kind of plant back here and just wait. The problem is they have like snipers and shit, which is a little scary, but ooh, this is gonna be rough. Is he psychically deaf? Okay, there's 2. Now they're gonna start like killing each other here because the Molotov dudes. Woo! Okay. Dude, we gotta run! Okay, they'll be distracted for a minute. I'm just really worried about those sniper shots. Okay, we also got a dude who's got Molotovs over here, which is a little scary. We gotta keep Sass away from that. They're gonna crash into the turret. Dude, that was exactly what I was fucking worried about, was those snipers. God. Of course, their accuracy is like god tier worse. Yeah, of course that's Dugat's. Where did they... Of course they just like almost blew his leg off, like just straight up. Her leg off? Her leg off. This is a really bad situation right there. I'm just gonna have to hope that the turrets can just fuck these dudes up. Which, unfortunately, I don't know if that's gonna be the case. Yep, here it comes. Here comes the fucking stupid bullshit there with the fire. I wish we still had, like, beckon or something for this idiot. Nice whiff. The turrets are putting in some work. I think we're gonna lose those bottom turrets. Estugats is in an insulting spree. Okay, great. That's a really good time for that down here. Yeah, that's perfect. Oh, they're running. Nice. We should probably just stay away from Estugats for a minute. Yeah, the turrets held it, man. That's good. Maybe we can grab an extra blood bag here really quick. Ooh, nice. Yep. Let's grab them. 5 hours on that. Now we just need to somehow stay away from Estugats. We also have this clown over there, which we do need some extra blood bags, so if we can get him in time. Oh yeah, the uranium turrets didn't burn because uranium. Alright, cool. That should just burn out. The fire break should take care of it. And now we should wait on Estugats to stop being an insulting spree, which hopefully they can just stop. That way they can get their catharsis before they bleed out. That would be ideal. Let's do Doctor Care, no medicine. Hemogen farm. This dude might be dead. Estugats made sure to come in here to start insulting everybody while... God. Oh, look, they're unwaveringly loyal. That's okay. We don't need your loyalty. We just need your blood. That's all we need. No, they are running this time. I'd coagulate, but I think that they might be dead. Might be able to save them, we'll see. Chinook's turned into a pretty good doctor, so they might be able to pull it off. Estugats, get out of here. Stop going on the insulting spree. God. Oh, yes, the negative fucking 20 from the insulting. God, that's good. Holy shit, we actually did it. Let me have Chinook smonk the leaf. And hopefully Estugats can stop doing this here in a second so we can actually, you know, save them. If not, I'm gonna have to just arrest them. Which is bullshit. Oh, thank God. Okay, they finally fell over from that. We could try to deal with the mood debuff from it, because the insults last 2 days, but we can hit the smonk leaf up pretty frequently too, so that shouldn't be the worst. Just need to make sure we're staying on top of that, try to get the mood thing. We are going to be a little bit slower than usual, which sucks, but that's alright. Is there anything we're forgetting? I feel like we're forgetting something. Oh, hey, there's a dead dude out here. Look at that. He's like almost not dead. Wow, good for him. It's a lot of crap out there that we... Look at what we managed to thwart, man. This feels pretty good. Let's go ahead and allow all this. Then I guess start deconstructing like all of this shit too, so... yeah, we'll deconstruct that, get some cloth from it. They got some... That's good too, because they had incendiary shells and shit, which is never fun. But we'll go grab that here soon. I just want to make sure we're all stable up here before we try to do that. And I'm going to have Sass go blood feed on Speedy. And I think... I don't know if we killed Norma if we blood fed on them. It's just unconscious. Okay, that's not the worst. This guy, I think, would die, because he has extreme blood loss. Okay, well now Sass has some hemogen again, which is good. Then we just have to get out there, and it's a free mortar, yeah. We never did get our chimkins inside, though. I don't know where the hell they are. Oh, they're over here. They just chimkin it up. Just chimkin it up. Oh, chimkin it up. What happened? Man, I'm about to call Mulligan on that. Did Shadok not go and tend to them? Did it do the whole, like, I'm asleep thing, and they didn't go and do it? Yep, I think it did. Yeah, I guess I forgot to manually go do it. That's my fault. That sucks. That's some real bullshit. Oh well, I'm not gonna call it because that's my fault. I should have been paying more attention. Yep, should have been paying more attention. That's on me. I was focused on other shit. I was focused on fucking chimkins, and look what happened. That's what you get, man. You lose a colonist when you start focusing on fucking chimkin. What do y'all want? Y'all want to mulligan that? I thought Shadok was up. Were they not up? Because they're, seriously, were they not up? Yeah, we even got him, like, we even got him the hospital and everything. That's really weird. Where was our last autosave? Well, actually, this will tell me exactly if they were... They may have still been asleep. This is apparently really common, by the way, like, comedically so. Oh, wow, that's really far back. That was like 10 minutes ago. Well, if y'all want a mulligan, we can just resurrect him through other means. That's up to y'all, though. We can certainly do that. Show of dangles. Who wants to? We can just live with it. I mean, I'm down with living with it. That is technically my fault. Oh. Well, that was what I was worried about, Killtrade. I was like, I want to make sure everybody's good, but... Oh. Damn, res and hurt. Staple a new heart. Now we can just give him some ghoul enhancements. That'd be fine, right? I guess this lets me show you guys pawn editor. I think this is going to be the thing that everybody uses going forward. I just have a feeling about that. Because, like, it's still pretty early right now, but I actually don't know how it works for, like, dead colonist. Oh, here we go. I actually have not had to resurrect anybody with this. I guess you can save them, you can delete them, you can... They should be down here, I think, to where you can actually select. Yeah, this is basically the same as, like, character editor, but it doesn't... It's not, like, hideous looking. Okay, this resurrects them, but they still have the... They should still have the same... Oh, no, they don't. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we'll get them back. Yeah, because that was... I mean, that's still my fault, technically. That's just stupid. Damn, I can't believe that... I thought Shadok was going to take... I guess not. I don't know what the fuck happened there. That's really weird. They were our Thinker of Justice, right? Yeah, they were. Hallelujah, they've been brought back. Yeah, that's... Man, that felt like shit. Alright, cool. Roll change, good. Yeah, go back to sleep, Shadok. That was good. Replace one of their organs with something evil. Like, okay. Just do that. I don't think Sturg has moved since they have become rat. Oh, good, a Grey Paul. Fantastic. Dude, this guy is still alive. Holy shit. That's some good blood if I've ever seen it. I mean, we gotta go over here and start hauling all this crap anyway, so... A lot of... Dude, that is 31 packaged survival meals. That's actually awesome. Estigats is gonna probably have a mood break while they're out here, because this is really, really too deep. Maybe that little snap back on the food. Here comes the break! What is it this time? Oh my god, dude, they have got to fucking smonk. Get in here and smonk your leaf. Oh god, that's right, the psychic drone. Holy shit. Negative fucking 22. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, this guy might be worth a... Is that a fire foam pack? Yeah, it is. Look at that. A lot of that stuff, a lot of that shit can just go. Oh, we could blood feed him really quick. Yum. We really don't have the room to capture them. We've got 2 blood bags and a go juice dependent hussar that we're eventually, once they get out of their psychic shock, we're gonna be using for deliciousness. Delicious ghoulness. Jesus abandoned this place long ago. He sure did. Yeah, we're having a good time on the mood debuffs. That insult shit. Oh my god. Can we cancel that off? We can certainly try. It's not gonna fix Estigat's issues though, because with their pain and corpse rotting and all this other shit. What do you mean sleeping alone? Oh my god. Oh good, Estigat's bot. Isn't that their literal partner? And they're just like, oh, botch the good. That's really good. Fantastic. I'm looking forward to the berserk rage that comes out of this. It's gonna be very, very nice. Really looking forward to it. Please, please indeed look forward to it. They're gonna be hitting that yayo here in a minute, dude. Oh, there's the tantrum. Ooh, good from our melee pawn too. Wait. Wow, Sass had a tantrum and then it like immediately stopped. Instantly. Very interesting. Anyway, okay, we need to go on Go Juice production. That's fine. Finish that off. We got Ghoul Infusion. Ghoul Resurrection's the big one here. After this. Juggernaut's going to be really good too, but we need also Psychophagy, I guess, and then Chronophagy. Psychophagy fucking rips, especially if you have like a really good Psycaster or something. Oh good, Norma's going berserk. Oh wow, you picked a fight with a ghoul. Wow, that was stupid. What an idiot. What? What a fucking idiot. They're just like, I'm gonna go into a berserk rage. You know what I'm gonna fight? This inhuman monstrosity. That'll do it. Also, they must be switched to the paste. Or they must learn. They must learn the ways of the paste. Or they could just eat twisted meat, I suppose, too. Which would also be very fitting for them. I'm gonna have Sass go on heavy clean duty, because, somebody gotta start cleaning this place up. Okay, I know the pen's not enclosed. I'm waiting on this psychic drone to stop, because this fucking sucks. Even though, realistically... Yeah, the Grey Paul, the psychic drone, all this shit. 8 without a table. Dude, Insult is legit one of the, like, the most dangerous, like, dangerous mental breaks. It's crazy. It's so funny to me, too, that, like, that ends up being, like, the one. That just feels like a fucking trip. I'm gonna go ahead and burn these corpses so we can stop getting the rotting corpse frowny face. Sass, like, is it almost time for death rest for them? God, I forgot they lost, like, digits. I wonder how they got clawed by a ghoul. That's interesting. I wonder how that happened. I do wish the Dark Psychic Shock could get, like, overwhelmed, or, like, healed up from the, becoming a ghoul. I guess you could turn them into a ghoul, make a res serum, kill them, resurrect them, and then it would be gone. Remember when I said we're gonna have way too much twisted meat? Look at this shit. Like, I'm telling you, like, it's absurd, the amount that gets generated. Like, it is absolutely crazy. We also have, like, 50,000 broken components, too, because, you know, reasonable shit happening. If we weren't using dubs, I could turn this room into the... I guess I could also just turn this room into another freezer. Or, since this bedroom is no longer being used, I could move shit out of it and turn it into the ghoul freezer. Which I think is exactly what we're going to do, actually. I'm gonna move the cock in here. And, actually, we can just delete these. Seeing, like, unowned bed is so sad, though. That's the worst. Yeah, I guess we can just... well, no, don't delete the cock. Move the cock. Who got a fucking infection? Norma, you idiot. What'd you get it in? Damn, dumbass left hand. Dumbass. Norma, what's your melee at? 1? Oh, no, you will not get the ghoul privileges. I'm gonna have Estigat snort some yayo for that little... Gotta get that mood buff and some movement speed and all this shit, because we gotta start deconstructing all this garbage, because I gotta turn this into Ghoul Haven number 7. Gonna reinstall the cock. Oh, yeah. Reinstall the cock. Oh, yeah. Alright, now we need to delete these vents. And then I can build a new cooler. And then we're going to turn this into the Twisted Meat hole. And that is where our ghouls are going to stay. Because most of our ghouls will end up with... Oh, that's what we should probably do while we have a chance. Is install all these augments for them. Adrenal heart. Plating. We're also going to need to make them... Oh, you might be able to see the bug here. No, I don't think it's actually going to do it. There's this weird bug where, like, if a doctor carries a ghoul to a bed and they're assigned to a certain area, they'll keep standing... Like, it's really funny when it happens, because they keep standing up and going down, like, over and over, like, 1,000 times a second. It's really funny looking. It's annoying as shit, but it's funny as hell to look at. Just suddenly had a thought that reinstall the cock is a legit quest in Cyberpunk. Hell yeah, dude. I might play that soon. Maybe after Silk Dong. Oh, I was wondering why this wasn't cooling, and I'm like, oh yeah, the vents are still up. Okay, so this should free zone in there. There we go. All right, cool. So now we can build... the reason we're doing this is so we can have our ghouls and all the twisted meat in one space, so we can kind of keep our freezer clean of everything else, because as it stands right now, it's kind of a disaster in there. So we don't want that. I guess we could just make these out of wood, because we have a little bit of extra wood, so this should be fine. The cool part about this is ghouls don't give a shit about things like insect meat and stuff like that, so what we're going to do is we're going to link all these together, and then we're going to go to the storage options, we're going to make this critical, and we're going to make sure that this is only insect meat and twisted meat. You can also do human meat too here, but the only problem you're going to run into with human meat with ghouls is that they basically... The issue you'll run into there is that somebody's probably going to have to butcher them, which means if your ideology is already like against that anyway, they're probably going to have a bit over that, so not normally the best thing to do. I'm going to remove the roof over here and over here, so these guys can make sure that we get the chimkins can have stuff to eat, which they should be able to be hauled in here now. I just don't know if anybody can do animal handling. No, they can't. Not really. Our chickens might have already left. I don't even know. There's Chimkin 1, and there's Chimkin 2. This one made it kind of close. Here you go, Chimkins. They're like, yay, Chimkin grass. Yay. Okay, they definitely don't have enough food in there, but that's okay. We'll probably make some kibble for them to eat. I'm also gonna remove the floors over here, but I can't quite remember what was under these. So, we'll find out. I can't remember if I know there's sand over here, but I think some of this can grow grass on this side. The trick with this is to make like a grow zone, I think, and you don't do daisies and all that shit, but like, you make a grow zone, and then I think like you set it to cut everything but grass, and then more grass should grow in that area. Like, you could do the daisy thing or whatever, but I think if you like set it to cut everything but grass, you can get more grass density in like one area or whatever. Ghouls can eat corpses, yeah, they can. Yep. But the thing with human meat, if you're trying to... Oh, buddy. Get out of the fucking door! Remember when I said we were trying to avoid ghouls doing stupid shit? Well, there you go. That's one of the stupid things they can do. Is just stand in doorways, like containment areas, that just end up fucking everything up. Alright, so we're gonna make a zone called Ghoulio. And Ghoulio is gonna be in here, and in there only. That way our ghouls have a nice little place to go hang out. And the cold will not bother them because frozen or some shit. Which they've got their barbs, their plating, and their adrenal heart. The next thing we need to do is get them a delicious, sweet, whatever. you want to call it, the words I'm trying to think of. The skin. The skin hardening. Look at all these chimp. Oh god, they're fucking. Damn, already? They just blasting it out. Okay, so it wasn't really a lot of extra grass over there, unfortunately, but that's fine. So let's do a grow zone in here. And I'm gonna try this strat out. We'll see. We'll set this to grow in here, but we want to just do. Well, I guess no, you wouldn't do it with a grow zone. You do it with a. It's fine. Fuck it. We're just gonna let it roll. I'll figure that out later. That is not nearly as important as anything else right now. Do we have the warm-blooded thing in there already? No, I don't think we installed that. Did we even make it? Oh, no, we didn't make the blood warmer because we didn't have any chem fuel. That's right. Sweet Jesus, all this fucking meat, dude. As you can see, we got a little bit of it. That's fine. Norma was one of our blood bags, but like I just can't. I could not be bothered to waste medicine on that right now. I don't have time for this. Who is set to warden right now? Because like somebody's got to warden these people and like deliver food and shit. I guess it's gonna be Sass. The low priority everybody else. Feed them the don't feed them that, dude. What are you doing? Oh right, we never removed that from paste. They don't deserve the survival meals. I guess let me just make like a. I literally only want them ever getting paste, so I guess let's just make a new one. Let's just call it prison paste. All they get is paste. This is all ye shall receive is the paste. I guess they could also get twisted meat too, because only one of these is really gonna be sticking around any like reasonable amount of time. Vivi's still in like good like temperature constraints, so that's not a huge problem. That's good. Look at all those chickens plopping out eggs. Have the Twitch comments in game not been shown the whole time? Maybe, maybe not. That tends to break sometimes. Let me get rid of this really quick and check. See if the token for it's still up. Yeah, it's still up. It says it's connected. I don't know, y'all try it again, I guess. Maybe I just had to like reconnect it. This dude's name is literally Goober. Does he even have anything to sell? I thought that said the Treaty of Goober. I was like, damn, the entire treaty? The whole treaty? Matter of fact, we can probably just cancel this. I really don't need to haul these guys. Really don't need to do anything with that either. I really should like go burn all this shit, but I just don't feel like it. That is so much fucking work. I really should. I mean, I could physically walk over there and like burn it, but are we even doing like hemogen extraction? You know what's so funny is I changed them to prison paste, or I made that, and then I forgot to swap the actual like thing over to prison paste. It's pretty funny. Give me that prison paste, yeah. Thanks for wasting. Oh, good. Nate can walk in there too and go eat the meat. Nice. Well, there we go. Our fridge looks substantially better, which is good. S2GAT seems to still have another shock or a silence on him too, I guess. Yeah, we still have another. Yeah, it's still got 2 charges on it too. Nice. Hot damn. And we can also, I think we've, oh my god, we finally got a Devil Strand crop. Unbelievable. Oh, whoops. Sorry. It's okay. I don't do this for my job or anything. Can I eat a chicken? I mean, you could, but like, you want to eat our chickens? Damn, we just got them and just like, can I eat those chickens? Like, shit, what happened? We really need to set a policy for like trash apparel so I don't have to like keep going through and doing this. I really don't want to though. I guess we could like just manually do this. Those can both go. That old shield belt can go too. I wish you could give, dude, if you could give ghouls shield belts. Oh, shit. What a fucking thing that would be. That steel helmet's got 91%. Damn, dude, that thing's still cranking. I think we all have helmets right now, though. That mace is probably worth hanging on to. Yeah, I guess let me prioritize, like, smelting shit, because this was just trash weapons, I guess. Which I don't know if I included, like, all of it. Like, anything, like, normal quality can go in here now. I really don't. We're past the point where that's even worth hanging on to. Unless it's something in particular, like an incinerator or whatever, then it might be worth hanging on to. Yeah, that way we can start dumping. And that way, also, since we're smelting them this way, this will give us some ingredients back. At least a little bit of steel. It's not a lot, but it's some. So that's fine. Look at all that twisted meat VB's just sitting in. That's good stuff. We gotta shed. We gotta shear some of that meat off there, dude. All right, Ambrosia Sprout. Nice. We actually haven't had a problem with, like, containment break, which is pretty impressive. I would burn a few more bioferrite to increase the containment of this place if I wasn't expecting to do a ghoul so soon. I guess we still have 14 days on that, so I suppose that's not particularly worth waiting on. Deep television, talk generator, water mill, IEDs. IEDs might be good to get, just to, like, put out in the... Put, like, fire ones, like, out there, just for things that run in here, just blow up, catch them on fire. Biosculpting's nice. They haven't started throwing a fit about neural superchargers yet, but I don't remember if we had the... I don't remember exactly what our ideology was, so... yeah. We could do a ground-penetrating scan. I hate deep drilling. I think it's, like, one of my least favorite things in the game, honestly. We never even built a multi-analyzer, because we didn't have the gold for it. Well, now we do, so... joke's on you, game. Now we have it. Yeah, even like, because those good quality like SMGs can just go, because we can always just make a new one. Trying to shed off some of this wealth. So we could also make a mortar again, which I would put the mortars over here with the chimkins. I'd probably put it like right here. One mortar would be enough. Like, we'd basically just need one just to... Literally just one mortar can counteract like an entire siege raid. Just because, like, if you can hit them like 2 good hits, that's it. That's all you need. Knock them out that way. Ideologies, get more metal in me, please. Gould has never seen chicken before. Must eat. That's true, I guess. I suppose that's what they gotta do, man. You gotta look at all those chickens. Alright, well, we've somewhat recovered now. Innocent prisoner died. Oh my god. That shit drives me crazy. Jigakuro with the first donation of the night with the $2 says... https://cdndiscord.com. Yeah, I know, I love innocent prisoner. I think it's because the game only marks them as guilty for, like, a certain amount of time before... I forget what it is. It's like that they don't mark them as, like, guilty for... Or they only mark them as guilty for, like, a certain amount of time. So if you end up killing them or whatever, then, like, they are innocent after a certain... I don't remember what the deal is. It's so stupid. Chicken-related meme. A cheem. The most insane cuck chair placement I've ever seen. It's so hard to watch. Babe, my chickens need a chicknick table. God. You know what, though? Good on them for taking care of their chickens and getting the chicknick table. I'm proud of them. Well, this sucks. You know, weirdly enough, though, I mean, it's just like one... That's so weird. It's just one Scyther. The comedy... Oh, no, it's not. Here come more of them. They're emerging from the water. I was like, oh, wow, what a haha funny raid. That's so funny and pathetic. And it's like, oh, never mind. This is actually terrible. Did we not have our... I guess the good quality one was the... whatever, you can just make another one. It's not a big deal. So this would be a good chance to test out our... We'll let the turrets do most of the heavy lifting here. We're gonna run out here and melee block this shit. Is that a chick? Is that one of ours? It sure is. Interesting. Fucking militars, dude. I have militar trauma. Yeah, fuck them up. I love the sound they make when they go into ghoul frenzy. Dude, Vivi don't give a fuck. Look at him just tank that Scyther. Nobody cares. Fuck him up. Oh god, that's bad! Sass, run. I didn't see it was a Scorcher. That's not good. Wow, watching them go into like ghoul frenzy and just go nuts there is pretty crazy. Wow, dude, the AI on colonists when they catch on fire is something else. I mean, it is genuinely impressive. I guess they ran towards the water, which would be good to get like water skip or something, but we don't have that. So, okay, so Sass is not going back out there to... Really, nobody's going back out there. We just let the turrets handle it, because that uranium turret doesn't give a shit. Those chimkins, how the fuck did they get out there? Were those like, oh my god, they gave birth to those, I guess, like, before, whatever. Alright, well, cool. That was easier to deal with than it, you know, could have been otherwise, I guess. Really need to get a fire foam thing out here, I think. Didn't we haul one in? But even if we just like throw it on the... Somebody's probably got it equipped, maybe. No, I guess we didn't. I thought we did. Oh yeah, it's right there, dum-dum. I just don't want it to get the devil strand. I don't really care about the heal root and shit. Well, I mean, the heal root we should probably get too. Yeah, we really need to get like some fire foam poppies out here or something. Smoke leaf and shit can burn. It was like just planted a minute ago, so that's not a huge deal. Whereas the heal root is like grown, so that would suck. Dude, there's so many, those chimkins over there, like there's so many baby chimkins now we got to deal with. Oh my god, dude, I need these baby chimkins, holy shit. Okay. How long you got? 13 days? Good. Can we get this meat out of here? Yeah, that could have been worse. I probably should have paid attention to the fact there was a Scorcher in there, because Sass just got lit on fire, which is never good. Well, that mood tanks any further than it's already going, because I can see it happening. Okay, this is interesting. Shuttle the Broken Empire is taking damage, seeking a place to land. Okay, so we got a... So these are pretty much always worth taking, because, like, even if you absolutely can't do anything about this, like, you still get the shuttle loot, which kind of sucks, though, because we have a shuttle engine already that we can't do anything with. I feel like the ghoul would see the chicken and want to keep it safe. They might want to, who knows? What about Todd here? He's apparently a plant specialist. Wow. Creepy breathing, misogynist, and nimble. Nimble, creepy breathing we can deal with. We'd also have to end up converting them, which would be a pain in the ass. But their plant skill's pretty good. Their shooting's alright. At least I got a passion in it. Can also just get some honor for it, which that would lead us into a new Psycaster. I would say if we were going to do that, we'd probably go Estugats on it, I would maybe say. Maybe Shadok. I'd probably say... I mean, Sass would probably be a pretty good one, too. Sass having, like, Beckon and stuff like that would be really, really solid. He is someone, but, like, he also... Having Misogynist in the colony would not be great. Okay, there's the shuttle crash. What do we got over here? They got some assholes to help defend it, so we'll see. We'll see what it's looking like, because this might end up being... we'll eyeball the raid and go from there. Like, yeah, we'll see what this is looking like first. It's true, ghouls can't be, yeah. We already got to do this. I'm trying not to like OD on ghouls, because we're good on like the food front, but I'm a little bit worried about the getting them. Oh god, that is a ooh jeez, and there's some like impids in there, I think too. No, I guess they're all baseliners. That's a decent chunk. I don't think they're gonna be able to handle that on their own. The honor's not that important, but I mean, like, we could definitely send Sass and VB out there to help. See if yeah, that's a they're just gonna go right for Streptococcus or whatever this dude's name is. He's gonna fucking die. Yep, okay, so he's dead. Well, good times coming down here, I guess. We tried. It's a big -10, thank you so much for that. Well, that Charge Lance dude is putting in some work. He's just picking them off. Ooh, that's some free blood over there. Fucking stork. Oh, now they're fleeing? Damn. Ooh, more blood. Ooh, more blood. Yeah, that shuttle engine's cool and all, but like we really don't have a use for that right now anyway, so... Oh, hey, more blood. Idiot dude is 1 month till Spoopy month. Can I ask how you manage the early game jump from Neanderthals in the forest to Grav engine when it had so much wealth? But I mean, playing on a reasonable difficulty fixes most of that. The Grav engine, weirdly, if you pay attention to it, doesn't actually increase your wealth quite as much as you might think. It still is a pretty big jump, but like compared to like Ancient Dangers and things like that, it's actually not horrific, which is really weird because, like I said, you would think it'd be like way higher. No, don't do that. We were gonna eat them again later. Damn, they got super immune? Oh, girl. What if like we coagulated them and then... As far as like managing wealth goes, it's kind of just a matter of there's not much you can do about like the Grav engine stuff because you're going to take all that. Yeah, there's not really much you can do other than making sure you don't end up with like a bunch of, you know, corpses and shit chilling around your colony that have like a bunch of expensive crap all on them and all that stuff. So you kind of just have to make sure you're keeping an eye on like weapons and, you know, resources. I think the biggest thing is like trying to make sure you don't like overkill resources. Like, this run, we've kind of gotten steel whenever we needed steel, as opposed to, like, you know, just, like, stacking it up. So part of that's been forced, and then the other part was, like, just trying to make sure that we don't, like, end up with just tons of extra resources and stuff. Food can contribute a lot to it. Drugs can contribute a lot to it. But yeah, there's not really a ton you can do, I guess, outside of, like, when it comes to the grab ship in particular. Because I guess that just ends up being, like, you're just gonna have to take the wealth for it. The best part though is that you can you can just leave. So like if you just build the ship as fast as you can, this is if you're doing it on like losing is fun or something like that. Build the ship as fast as you can, get what you want on there, and then just fucking leave. Like, and then that way, because your wealth will drop, because you'll abandon basically everything that was there, so that would be good. Alpacas for 21 days? That's so many alpaca days. God. It's like we've got all this garbage that's just like sitting around. Getting like a smelter up and, you know, destroying stuff as fast as you can. It's like all this crap down here. Like, this is so stupid. That dude just got up. What the fuck does he think he's doing? Oh, dude, can we catch him? Oh, 100%. My only gripe is that ghouls can't continue to, like, devour corpses after a certain point. Alpaca and a day's worth of yayo. Ooh, getting run down? Oh, unfortunate. I'm gonna eat your body. Delish. Delicious. Oh yeah, no, keep eating. No, the Neanderthals are big. They got a lot of good meat for you. Starting after I hit fast forward, my brain like this. Oh god. Oh dude, Ghoul Frenzy is crazy. Like, just haul ass. Yum, there goes the head. We just keep eating. See, the problem is though, they only eat what they need, you know? So unfortunately, they did eat the head, which is good for us. That's where the good nutrients are. In the head. Yeah, we got like all kinds of, we got like dead body bonanza going on out here. Dromedary, what? No, don't start. This is the problem, is every time I have like, I'm like, okay, we got some chickens. It's like, the alpaca's coming, dromedary's coming. Here comes some fucking elephants. I'm like, can y'all not? They're like, hey, we heard you were fucking holding. Like, holding what? They're like, twisted meat? Like, oh, okay. Come on in then. Come on in. Nah, ghouls don't get Scaria. Thankfully. Alright, we need to put them on Hemogen Farm, and we also need to make sure that they are set to the prison paste, and no medicine. Looking forward to Speedy being ghoul number 2, and we can also name it, which is pretty exciting. I was hoping maybe, like, depending on the chimkins, we could turn the chimkins into, I mean, because we also have these fucking chickens out here. Jesus Christ, they're just all these animals. Like, the chimkins are fine. They've got enough nutrition for them. And I was maybe gonna, like, do, like, eggs and something to make kibble, but, like, our rice production's not nearly high enough for that right now. So, I mean, it could be. We could amp it up, but... Matter of fact, I might chill on the smoke leaf for a little bit. Yeah, I think I am. I think I'm just gonna extend the rice fields down there. Oh, damn, dude, they doing the marriage? All right. But see, we got a problem right now, too, because we're, like, speaking of, like, wealth management, shit like this starts to be, like, where it really, like, these shuttle engine that's just, like, sitting here. Dude, fucking Sturgatron the rat! Rat 1! He's coming in. Well, I look forward to their marriage ceremony, and 100% somehow this is blowing up in our face once again. Which has never happened before, at least, right? Okay, so how many days has it been? See, this is tricky, because I don't know, like, when they've had... Let's just administer a go juice to them, because I don't want to, like... No, Chick 3 hit a trap! Oh, no! Okay, who the hell's got, like, rudimentary animal handling? Because, like, I gotta get these idiots in here. Look at the damn chicken. Go get the damn chicken. Where are the dromedaries? Gotta go get their asses. Really? What are y'all doing out there? They're just like, sup, we're camels. I'm like, that's cool. That's really neat. I like that you're camels, and I like that you're so fucking far away. That really just crushes my spirit. Having to go get your ass. Ghouls should be able to animal handle, be like, just like walk over there with like a rope. Be like, come on. Hey, look, a bold goods trader. Nice. But yeah, there's all kinds of wasted wealth down here, dude. This is nuts. We got like some extra pemmican because they brought their little diarrhea pemmican down here, which is always fun. Matter of fact, let me just mark all this as like hull because I don't even know what's out here. I guess some chunks and shit too, which I guess we can cancel those, but yeah, I'm trying to think of like other ways you could like wealth manage as far as like early stuff with the grab ship thing. Really, I guess it would just be leave. Like, get what you can, stack it up, and just leave. Because make sure you're getting rid of corpses and armor and shredding stuff and burning things and just get rid of all that crap. I'm going to sell the babies. I'm also going to sell these dromedaries because I'm just not putting up with this right now. I just cannot deal with this shit. We do not have the time for this. I can also take our chicken eggs. We kind of need that cloth, maybe. Maybe not. You can take this light leather, too. You're not taking our devil strand. I need this. Take this heavy fur, though. I will buy your one herbal medicine. I'm going to sell some smonk leaf. I'm going to sell, like, 9 yayo, because we don't need to stay that high up on this. Ha! Get it? High up on it. We don't need any dye. We don't really need any of this either, so they don't have the money to pay for this. Part of me is tempted to... I guess I'll buy their cloth. That didn't do it. Well, I was gonna... I guess, never mind on the spunk leaf. Alright, Dustin, enjoy the laying down. Trying to get married and get interrupted by Bubble Boy. Oh, man. Oh, okay, I was about to say, they brought the dromedaries back here, but... Alright, cool. Yeah, no, we definitely need to go ahead and start... I mean, we could just come down here with an incinerator. The only thing I really want, in particular, is that shuttle engine, because we can sell that. And then also this. Yeah, I mean, we could just, like... You know what? It's been a while since we've done that. We need the satisfaction. We haven't had a chance to come down here and just light fire to everything. Because, like, this package, I don't really need any of this shit. So... And frankly, I'm sick of looking at it already. Burning all the bodies, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Burning all the bodies. Thank you, Mr. Royal Man, who showed up and was just... You don't need to burn the plasteel, but that's okay if you do. It's not the end of the world. Burning all the plasteel, burning all the people so I can get the flame. Not quite as satisfying as throwing grenades at shit, but, like, you know, it's still fun. You can even do this when it's raining, because the fire will still do damage on the initial hit. Okay, how are we looking out here? So we got the plasteel, the slag chunks, fine. That hyperweave veil can go too. Okay, what else is, I guess we can go down here and go burn these corpses, because we need to get rid of these assholes too. The other main reason I'm doing this is just in case we get a, since Anomaly's been having the best time with us, we could I would prefer to not have, you know, all these assholes coming back if, like, a death ball starts or something. Even that's not the end of the world, and frankly, like, humanoid stuff is really not the worst. That's gonna take forever. I'll just get the cloth. Okay. Oh, there's another asshole over here. He's got some packaged survival meals, though. Oh, this was the fucking... You know what, actually? While this is not a mechanic, I don't trust his survival meals. That was Mr. Metal Horror, so I don't think I want to put up with that. Gotta be careful here. I don't want to set the Mifalo on fire, so I'm gonna burn up here instead. There we go. Perfect. Too much. I don't want to set the Muffalo on fire. Not doing that. Oh, that's gone. I don't know what this is, but burn it. What even is that? Oh, that was a dead swan. Okay, I vaguely remember that. Didn't we get like a pack of like man-hunting swan earlier or something like that? I don't remember what it was, but... Okay, there we go. That's, minor cleanup. Minor cleanup. Oh. Right. Remember earlier in the game when I was like, "Oh, let me put a roof over the crematorium so that way it doesn't just like explode." Do you remember that? Do you remember that conversation? Well, congratulations. There you go. There you go. Like, yeah, man, let me make sure I don't fuck this up. Oh wait. If we had like transport pods, we could gift the shuttle engines. Even though we do want one shuttle engine, probably. Maybe. Prisoner being held at... I'm not doing that, dude. I'd love to help you, but I can't do it. The alpaca thing, too, also... And it's 5 glitter world medicine and some honor, but, like, I just do not feel like dealing with animal shenanigans right now. Not in the cards. How long has Speedy got until they can be ghouled up? 9 days. Did we give them their, Did we give them a go juice thing, or was something happening during that and I forgot to do it? We gotta keep them alive, because that's a delicious hussar ghoul right there. Beggars desire aid. A group of poor 700 silver, that's all we have! God. Why can't they ever be like, oh, can you get like 3 medicine? They're like, can we have all of your wealth? I'm like, you know what? Look at that down spike. Look at that. Delish. You know, honestly, for how long this colony's gone on so far, I think we've done a pretty good job with wealth management. Like, through the ups and downs, I think we've done pretty good. Like, it hasn't hit that point of, like, snowball escalating nightmare. That's good. Not yet, anyway. You do still live, Shadow. You do. Oh, yeah, that's probably what I said. I probably said it was amazing and cool that it kept blowing up. You're right. That is probably what I said. Sass needs death rest. Well, we all know where this is going. We all know where this is going. As soon as this shit happens. We all know. Boy, I sure hope I don't get a prison break. Are we even like blood beating on them, or like what? What's going on? We even like sucking that blood? Weird. Because it would say like they had like, wah, I want human meat. Oh, don't worry, you're gonna get plenty of human meat later. Don't worry, that's gonna be your entire job, is eating humans. Yep, I'm sure now that Sass is in death rest, we're in trouble. We all know where this is going. Oh, there's the excellent quality SMG. I was wondering where that... Oh, never mind, that was Shadokes. They needed... Speaking of which, we need to... Yeah, because these shuttle engines are worth, like, how much? Base value is like 2,500. God, that's crazy. Whose job is the flesh mass nucleus? Because, like, this needs to happen. Who's on Dark Study? Doug, dude. Please. Oh, I think that ends up being, not... Yeah, that makes sense. Shaving off the meat. Shaving off the meat. Gotta shave the meat off the sphere. Oh, yeah. Oh, give the rat a gun? You're right, I probably should. That would basically be the pinnacle. The run can't go anywhere after that, though, because, like, that's basically perfection. So... What am I supposed to do? What am I? No, stop fucking. I had you guys here for fun.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
So, thank you for giving us up to... You idiot. Don't attack our other prisoners. I hope she kicks your ass. Go, Neanderthal might. Oh, you're not even a Neanderthal. You're just like a Reggie. Never mind. Let's just see how this pans out. Okay, looking good, looking good, looking good. Alright, cool. Yep, looking good. Alright, we gotta put it into this. This is stupid. Brr. Somebody just lost the leg privileges. Even though you're on like a... Well, maybe. I don't know. Might be able to pop those legs off. Probably want to wait for Shadok to get up, though. I mean, they're like a little, like... let me have Shadok get up and snort some yayo and just go in. Let's go and do the tending thing, and then once they're done tending, they can pop those legs on. Yeah, we'll fix those names. They definitely just lost leg privileges for sure. Yep. Everybody in the prison was getting along just fine. It's actually a pretty nice prison. Like a hotel almost. Yet they had to go and fuck it up. Actually, we really can't do this procedure on them because we really don't have a lot of, damn, we don't have a lot of extra heal root. Wow. Oh, once we have a little extra reggy heal root, we'll do it. Because they definitely lost leg privileges after that. That was ridiculous. Reinforced barrels also contribute a decent amount to wealth, which sucks. But we do need to probably go ahead and build that mortar before I forget, because I have a feeling I'm going to forget here, and then we're going to be dealing with a raid pretty soon, I'm sure, so that'll suck. Randy's been pretty kind, though. He hasn't thrown any bullshit at us lately. Damn, Kung Pao into the fist is only $5 down on Amazon. Also, thank you again, Shadok, for the $1, and thank you, Roto, for the 61 months, with 1 month until Spooky Month. It's pretty crazy to think about, isn't it? I like how realistically this game has doctors doing cocaine in the middle of the night to perform an emergency surgery. Does that mean, like, so basically it's the 80s, because that was just the 80s, right? You know, I'm gonna repaint the floor in there, because I want it to be, like, P, because that's the P prison. So that's we're gonna put, yeah, we'll put the P in there. I want this to be like full P. And then I guess we will just remove the floor paint in here for the time being until we can figure out something to do with that. Since the bedrooms have gotten all jumbled over time, which is unfortunate because we've lost so many people. Okay, did they get their Psychite? Or their Gojus, rather? Okay, cool. Now we can keep an eye on them, and we shouldn't have to give them any more Go Juice before they get ghouled up. As current day, that's probably true. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I really wish I could get rid of these shuttle engines, or at least like build a shuttle, which we're pretty far away from that. Unless I finally researched it, and we just didn't have the shit for it. Oh yeah, we did. We just needed to research it. I think we were just waiting on a multi-analyzer originally. Is anybody scheduled to art? Can anybody remove that paint? Literally no one. I guess S2Gat's gonna be high priority on it because there's nothing else to do with art anyway, so in this instance. We do need another colonist. But if we skip abduction, they're gonna be in psychic coma for a while, so that'll suck. I should give them a pee pit in the prison. Or I just shouldn't. They're fine. They don't need the pee. We could also bait these rhinos into the traps and stuff and get them killed so we can get more rhino leather. Damn, Sam had a crisis of belief. Sam is cool. Sam is a 15 in shooting, though. What was their problems? Careful shooters, super immune, incapable of carrying, firefighting, and plant work. But by God, they are an animal handler like nobody's business, and their shooting is like out of control. Damn. Not a big fan of careful shooters sometimes, but good night, Gator. Take it easy. What do you guys think we should recruit this person? Because, like, I mean, they can shoot. Like, for sure. I didn't mean to. I just woke both of them up. Oops. Yeah, I mean, we need people to be able to shoot, and honestly, they could do the animal stuff. They could also like tend to or do the, like the animal wrangling and all that crap. Not a big fan of the incapable. Well, yeah, we definitely have to get him converted first. Careful shooter on a machine pistol early on or an SMG can be absurdly good. I don't know if I would say, because like the high point of like SMGs and machine pistols is more of like the general just spray mentality, especially if you have multiple colonists. I don't know if I'd really, I think I'd prefer trigger happy on it just to dump. It depends on what their shooting skill is. Because like if they're like, more bullets is generally better with that. If you're like sticking with like SMGs and stuff. Careful shooter is really good with the sniper. Especially now after the snipers and stuff gotta change it up a little bit, or charge lances in particular. We could try to recruit this person. They got some damaged hearts. But I think they might be worth bringing in. I mean, it'd be good to have like another shooter person. God, their resistance is up there. Oh, we don't have Word of Trust anymore. Well, let's at least we can convert their ideology first, which shouldn't be too much trouble, because actually I think that this would pretty much do it, because their crisis of belief just happened. So, hey, Ghoul Resurrection. All right, nice. Damn, we really let him die from malnutrition? You know what though? That's his own damn fault. Well, I guess we need the blood bag now, so never mind on. We'll still try to convert and stuff, and we'll see what happens, because like. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Might as well. Doesn't hurt. Yeah, I want to definitely get rid of these shuttle engines. Those are just wealth, wealth, wealth. I guess in the grand scheme of it, it's not that big. I mean, considering that's 5,000 wealth just right there. But we do need to build a shuttle. Just to get some of these quests done if we have the option for it. Because I would still like to get the turbo sniper thing. Which several of those are going to be like the ancient compounds and hacking those. Which I have no idea how stupid those start to look on like higher difficulty stuff. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention to our ghoul man. Damn. I knew that was going to happen. And yeah, that happened because I forgot. I think our primary warden is SAS. And they are currently... Yep, they're death threats. Fuck. Yeah, he died of malnutrition. Son of a bitch. Damn, that sucks. Oh well. Well, hopefully we get another one. I should have been paying more attention. Good old, they only have 3 hours left and there's stupid fucking death. I should have been paying attention. That's all me. I think they're also in charge of shaving off this flesh mask. Stop doinking. Somebody gotta shear off this flesh mask nucleus over here. Alright, well, SAS is up just in time to... Damn, that sucks. I was really looking forward to them being ghoul. Yeah, I had a feeling some bullshit was gonna happen, because I was like, oh yeah, well there they go. They're gonna death rest, and then something's gonna happen that they were responsible for, which ultimately means something was gonna happen that I'm responsible for, because I needed to pay better attention to their group stuff. Let's see here. Yeah, I guess we could just do another skip abduction and see if we get something. The problem with skip abductions is that, like, that dark psychic shock or whatever is pretty shitty. Especially if it's like a pawn you want to use or try to convert or something like that. It ends up being a problem. It just takes so long. And unfortunately their melee is pretty poopy. So we could try to, like... I guess we could just do, like, void provocation and just kind of see what happens, because it's about time. It's about time to make another mistake. Who's the best psychic? Yeah, I guess that's fine. It's about time to poke the bear and see what bullshit we can get this time. SAS is down from the psychic shock. It's okay. They'll be all right. It doesn't last super long. It lasts like maybe just like I think it's like 2 hours in game or something. Well, that was not the event that I thought was gonna be what we're dealing with, but okay. That's cool. Here we go. Saddle up, everybody. We going in. Yeah, gonna turn the sun off to conserve some energy. Okay, so we should be okay as far as like indoors goes. We'll have to get disruptor packs, which I don't think we've actually. Yeah, we hadn't done disruptor flares yet, so that's something we definitely want to do. Yeah, you guys might want to stay here. Wait, are they mad that we're like stealing blood from their person? Yeah, I guess so. Idiots. They'll be all right. Do a little blood thievery. Well, shit, at this point, may as well just do the skip abduction now, because we're going to be stuck inside for a little bit. We also really need to start getting rid of some of this twisted meat, because this is just, we just have so much of it. I wonder if these guys will buy it. They have, like, nothing, I'm sure. These are, like, diaper trades. They will not buy the twisted meat. However, they weirdly have, like... Oh, I guess I'd get rid of that. Nice plasteel breach axe be like that. Wow, they really have nothing. That's amazing. Darkness soon. Oh boy. Here we go. Make sure everybody's set to the cleanie zone. Because we do not want anybody leaving this area. Yeah, honestly, we could just do skip abduction, because, like, here it is, the unnatty darkness. This is actually one of my favorite events. I fucking love this. Like, that shit is so cool. One of my favorite things about this, too, is actually the, I love that the anima tree is one of the only things out in, like, nature that still produces enough light to, like, hang in there. I think that's really interesting. Alright. Well. So... what we can do is we can kind of extend out and build like floodlights and stuff, or we could kind of just try to get the research done on disruptor flares. It's gonna be a little tricky doing some. I'm just gonna leave it on the basic one, I guess, for right now. Try to get disruptor flares done in a reasonable amount of time, but I don't think that we're gonna. You can also start a massive fire too. I don't know if we'll ever beat the first time with the fires of Gresno, like lighting the way or what. That was so awesome. that was some pinnacle Rimworld bullshit. Using the flames of Gresno to carry us. Yeah, I mean we could go outside and start like a fire, and fire does protect you from it too. But we basically need to destroy all the Noctiliths. The trouble with that though is some of the entities that we might have to deal with out there. Having the disruptor packs in general would make this a lot easier. So I suppose we could just wait on that, because there's no harm in waiting here for right now. Yeah, I have no clue how... On Losing is Fun, I remember getting this event, and they were probably like... I want to say like 15-ish, I think, when all the Noctilith things were up. Like, there were maybe like 15 that spawned. Which wasn't too bad, because we had a juiced up Sanguiphage, a couple ghouls, and people with chain shotguns, so it really wasn't that big a deal. This... Dude, I don't know. This might be pretty bad. Because we don't have like a stone skin gland or anything like that for a VB yet, which would be great. We also need to do biofuel refining at some point and start turning... I guess, honestly, that would be the best thing we could do is, like, twisted meat into biofuel at this point. Which I did research it. I thought I didn't for some reason. Yeah, we could do that. I don't really have a good place to put it presently. Could always just like slap it outside too and be like the end of the world. We also don't have enough steel for it, so. Oh, just void provocation again? Yeah, just hit it again. Turn it off and on again. Be like, you wanna summon the void again? But like, yeah, definitely. Do it again. I might actually try recruiting this person, and then we'll do like another like abduction or something like that, just to see if we can get somebody else for blood sack, or maybe we can get lucky and get another hussar. And this time, if we do, I am ghoulifying them right away because it's way easier to feed them like twisted meat and shit than it is to do it the other way. So yeah, flare packs would be ideal, which hopefully those will be done soon. Shouldn't take too long. Should only take like a few days. Hey, look, they joined the teenies, or whatever the hell our names were. The Justinis. Now we just need to actually recruit them, which... Oh god, our power. Let me guess. Oh, that's right, yeah, because we lost our solar. Bad time for that to happen. But this is relatively fixable. We have a lot of things on that are drawing power, and like thousands of it at that. This shouldn't be too bad. Want to make sure our containment stuff stays up. We need our ACs on. We can drop the crematorium for right now. Yeah, this should fix that should fix most of it. At least for right now. We might get a couple flickers here, but we could probably also turn the turrets off too. Whew, okay. We'll still get the wind power back there, but yeah, solar's done for right now. For right now, yeah, I'd be okay with turning the turrets off, but here in a minute, no, probably not. Oh, never mind. Here come the Noctils anyway. It doesn't even matter. They're still just gonna come try to murder us. Oh, holy shit! That's just 10 of them, just right straight off the rip. Fun. Fun. That's actually a little more than I thought it was gonna be. That's not good. Oh god, it's gonna be tough to... I probably should have blocked, actually. Like a bioferrite burner there or something, but... We can keep them busy over here, though. The turret should put some hurt on them, too. God, dude, uranium turrets are so good compared to regular, like, shitty steel ones. So there's actually one that's still alive. And it's dying pretty, it's pretty pissed about the light, too. It's pissed. Oh. I'm actually gonna try to... Yeah, I think I want that over the, over this clown in here. Somebody might have an entity break, too, which is gonna be super fun. I don't know if we'll be able to tend that fast enough. I'm trying to get Estugat some medical skill, too, so... If they can't do it fast enough, though, we'll see. But, You know what? Honestly, like, we handled that pretty well, all things considered. We'll see what this first patch does. If it doesn't do much, we'll just go ahead and capture it and then have Shadok go in there and handle it. Yeah, they did pretty good. Let's go ahead and take it, though. Then have Shadok patch them up. No, not you. Good lurking going to sleep. All right. Just put it in regular prison. God. That's one of my favorite debuffs in the game is the monsters in my room or whatever it is when you have an entity that's like living in the oh, we can actually butcher those dudes for dread leather too. Because I was gonna incinerate them, but I think this is probably better. I didn't know that existed. That's fun. Oh, yeah. If you put somebody in prison next to an entity, or put a bed next to an entity containment, it'll say like there's a monster in like my room or something like that. I forget what the exact thing is. It's pretty cute though. I like it. It's fun. And it's like a -15. It's a pretty big. It's a pretty big debuff. Yeah, seeing like the Noctils, that wasn't too bad. I think we could probably handle a Noctilith. We just need a way to get to it because I'm not gonna risk just running that because that's a hell of a run. So I think Sanguiphages are fine with wearing dread leather or something like that. I need to look exactly like all the ins and outs of dread leather because there's some weird shit with them. That is outside of our zone. I don't really know if we probably would have been better off just melee blocking that and just letting the turrets just hammer them, especially with Sass because Sass has the shield on and VV just heals like crazy. So that's not the end of the world. They don't even have a Juggernaut serum on or a Power Claw yet, which is pretty huge as far as their damage goes. Yeah, our power situation's a little tricky right now. It'd be good to get like some extra steel and do like chem fuel refinery stuff. I think that's next on the list is like starting to turn this twisted meat because we have 2,487 twisted meat, which is that's just too much. Way too much. Even with 2 ghouls, that's going to be like way overkill. Okay, they already burned the other one. There's not much for us to like shred right now here as far as like steel goes. I don't want to. We can't rearm the traps just yet either. Just gonna take those down. Yeah, I think it's gonna come down to just waiting on the disruptor packs, I guess. Unless I wanted to use the incinerator to just light a fire out there, which I suppose, like, we could. The other tricky part about that, too, is that lighting fire to all this means that we can't send Sass out, because if Sass sees the fire and then has a stress break, we can mitigate that if Sass takes a Mind Numb serum. So if you give a Sanguiphage a Mind Numb serum, they cannot have their Pyrophobia break. So that'd be pretty good. Sleeping with the monster, whatever, it's like -15. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty heavy. 8 without a table is funny as shit, but it is mostly like a meme. Like for the most part, it's a pretty short debuff, and it doesn't really matter too much. It just gets really annoying when like it's like the last straw or something. So, hey, Nose, how's it going? I don't have a mod list up right now. I took a snippet of one the other day. We're testing out a couple things right now. Some of these we're not even using, because I haven't messed around with One Trick Ponyta's defaults yet. We're using blinking animation, which is just fun. Damage indicators, which is just to see how much damage we're doing on stuff. We have Dub's apparel tweaks on, mainly for hiding hats outside. We have Dub's bat hygiene on, which I didn't intend to have this on for this run, so I'm pretty pissed about that. But what else? Got keys allow utilities over here because I'm trying this out instead of a allow tool. We got pawn editor, which we've used once or twice for a couple things. Pick up and haul because I don't feel like spamming caravan shit constantly. Quality colors, realistic rooms, which I don't even think. Do we have realistic rooms on? Yeah, we do. Okay, I thought we actually had that off. Recycle just for mainly destroying stuff on command because Fuck. Wealth management's a nightmare. Relevant stats, replace stuff, rim HUD, show me your hands, all this stuff. All this junk right here. How early is Nick planning to go live on Scone? Pretty much around the time. I don't know if there's like an early access or anything like that yet. If there is, I haven't heard anything about it. Oh good, we're pretty low on food too. Oh my god, we have so much twisted meat, it started making its way back into the main freezer. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think either setting fire to everything and running for the Noctilith might be a way to go about it. Sass could probably solo it, realistically, but I don't want to put them into like a super terrible position like that. Great. Here comes another Noctil attack. Jesus Christ. Yeah, they're just going to keep hammering us until we handle stuff. How many this time? Is the question. Oh my god! Okay. I'm gonna actually put Shadok and... I really don't want them that close to the turrets. Sass and Vivi are, like, fine, but... Alright, block it up. If this starts looking really bad, we can jump Sass out of there. We also can make res serums for Vivi now, too. Dude, killing it, killing it, killing it. Funnel them in, funnel them in. That's right, clowns. Alright, there we go. Nice. Yeah, there's 3 Noctiliths, which is... The Noctiliths aren't too bad. Yeah, it's 10 a.m. Eastern, so... 10 a.m. Eastern, our title's gonna be like Voice of Garbond plays Silksaw. Which I'm sure won't do us much good, but you know what? We're gonna have fun with it all the same. Yeah, is that more twisted meat? Hot diggity dang. It never fucking ends. The funny thing is, we won't even be able to craft disruptor flares anyway, because we can't... God, part of me wants to kill this Gore Hulk and the Devourer and just put the Noctils in here, because I feel like the Noctils are like way easier to deal with in general. But I can't remember what their exact containment. Yeah, I might do 3 Noctil in the Flesh Mass. Yeah, Sass is a combat. See, the crazy thing is Sass is doing really well, and like Sass isn't even a... They're not even like particularly kitted out right now. They got like they got a shield belt and, you know, stuff, but they're really not loaded up like you'd think they would be. They have like, I think, a tough skin gland, but they really should have like a stone skin or something like that. Do we have enough Devil Strand to make like a new like shirt? Who needs a new shirt? Sass. Sass needs a new shirt, new flak vest, and a new duster, technically, but I think we could do a new shirt and new pants. Yeah, they're advanced research too, so like it wouldn't be... They're not, I don't know, Devourers are considerably higher on the research point though. But most of our advanced research is coming from our flesh mass anyway, so I suppose like maybe killing the Gore Hulk. And then just capturing one of these, which I'm sure we'll get another one. Because the nice part about them is like flooding them with light. Well, there goes our chance for that, so that's it. We'll have to probably, yeah, they're pretty beaten up, but we need Sass to stay in, but that's much lower on the priority of getting those things cut up. A lot of them will end up rotting, unfortunately, but that's fine. We'll be okay. Yeah, we could. We'd end up with a pretty heavy... I think at this point, if we had more steel, I would push out with Conduit even if it was just like the temporary, like regular conduit. Push out and try to just build lights as we go. We could reclaim some steel if we just disassembled our solar generators, because it's not going to do us any good right now anyway. And that may give us enough to do like regular ass conduit and just floodlights down towards the Noctiliths, because that would be just 1 steel per. Floodlights are only 50. So that would probably not be the worst. The main issue right now is just steel. We just didn't have a lot of it. Oh boy, a toxic spewer. Boy, wouldn't that be nice? Like, oh here, let me just murder everything over here. No thanks. We'll pass on that one. Yeah, it might be the because like, well, tell you what, here's what we'll do. We'll wait for disruptor packs to finish, if they even finish in time. The event might just end itself, because it can do that. We do need to probably like build bioferrite walls and stuff in here if we're gonna try to do this. I mean, the entity containment's in a pretty good spot because we can block that out pretty well. The biggest threat would be the Devourer, but in that case, we would probably just bait with like S2 or something like that, and then just smash it in melee, because that'll kill it pretty quick. God, that's a lot of these assholes. Yeah, we rebuild the mortar. We've got it. I don't know if, I've actually never tried that. Like, doing, like, the... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how the hell that would work. If you can even, like, hit Noctilus with that. About to find out. I've never done it before, but... that'd be really funny if you could. I think all we've got is, like, incinerator shells, though. Well, that'll create some light. I don't want to waste all of them, but... I know we joked about it. We could legit... we could do Void Provocation again. Just summon more bullshit. We're like, here you go. It certainly does seem like it is an option. I just thought that maybe, like, the penalty on it would be, like, insane because of the... I don't even know if they can take Burninate damage. A lot of fire, though. And I don't know if Unnatural Darkness overrides... Ooh, that would be interesting. Yeah, I don't know if Unnatural Darkness makes it to where, like, it can't rain. Since it's, like, a forced weather condition, kind of. Like how we have hit everything around it. I wonder if we sent Vivi out there, since they're so fast, if they could, like, frenzy that and just smash it. I don't think they'd make it to here, though, in enough time. We'd have to, like, set fire to that, too. Which I suppose, I mean, we could. We haven't hit it at all yet, so there's really no point in worrying about that. What if we, like, shot it over here? Just set fire to, like, most of the map. Alright, let's hold fire on that, and we're gonna send Vivi out there under a frenzy. See if they can just smash this thing in time. Because this should be enough fire for them to... Because the Noctilith itself produces a tiny bit of light. Well, this is one weird, creative way to handle this. Fucking set fire to shit with this. This was what I was worried about, though. Don't want to run them back or try to finish this. They're like right on top of us. I think we can actually outrun them, though, with Ghoul Frenzy. Run, Vivi, run! Ghoul power, activate. Just run, just keep running. Keep running. We can always resurrect you. We have the technology. Once we get another Ghoul Frenzy, I think we can do it. Also, if we just... Actually, if we just keep him in the light, we might just be able to kill him. As long as we keep them in the light. They're gonna go down here. Fuck, I hope their body doesn't catch on fire. I think it's going to. I can send Sass out there because we can mind numb. Ooh, yeah. Let's do that. Let's use a mind numb serum and let's Wow, that one just came here, surprisingly enough. I don't know why it did that. Okay, Vivi's moving. They should be able to actually get up on their own here in a minute. Because their healing will do that for them. Yep, they're back up. God, dude. Absolute monster. They're moving real slow, though. Even under frenzy. Okay, so Sass took the Mind Numb Serum, so now they will not get the Pyrophobia break, basically. So what I'm going to do, since we've got so much fire out here now, and Sass can move really quick, because we're going to go finish that one off, because they can long jump into it. Now, Sass is super weak to fire still. That is absolutely a thing. But they will not have a Pyrophobia break. Alright, down goes one. This is pretty far out there, but I kind of wonder if their long jumps would be enough to get them out there. If they just go back to back. How much Hemogen is that? They've got a decent amount on them. This might get a little sketchy. You know, that puts them, like, really far away, though. And we can't easily resurrect them, so I'm actually going to hold off on that. That's fine. We'll just let the fire burn. Vivi is unfortunately on fire now, it looks like. Let me go get them. Our poor ghoul, they're just like... Ow. Ow. I'm burning. Ow. They should be okay, though. I think we can get them in time. There we go. Tell you what, though, man. We fucked those Noctils up. That was... For being a pretty dangerous entity, we did a pretty good job against them. Yeah, I wouldn't mind swapping the Gore Hulk out for one, but at this point, I think I'm just gonna kill these. So many of them. Our steel doors are probably gonna burn there too. Technically, what we could do is we could run Estugats in here and just do a fire foam pack. Probably like right. Oh, I guess they never reloaded it. Oh, that's fine. Whatever. We can't build one at the moment because. Alright, so Vivi is going to be busted up for a little while. So we're having a Juggernaut serum would come in. Sorry guys, I slept through it. Could have made that way easier. Oh, excuse me. Sturg, were you gonna... You probably could have killed... You probably could have soloed all of them. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, Sturg probably could have just walked in there and just killed everything. Well, the fire is certainly going. And here come more of them. The never-ending fucking waves of Noctils. Good, they can run through the fire gauntlet. Have fun with that. Actually, they may not be able to path in. Oh no, they're still doing it. They're just gonna run through the fire, I guess. The sound of that was great. Ooh, they're gonna get surrounded really bad right here because we didn't block. We just need to keep our turrets up. We cannot afford to redo those. Welcome to 500% threat, zombie. Yeah, there's only a few of them. Look at... You know the worst part is? This isn't even all of them, because we burned like half of them or shredded them already, so... What a mess. And since they're in a hospital bed, or they need to be... I love ghouls, you not being able to put them in hospital beds, because it's like, oh, they're not injured. But like, yeah, they're not injured. They're not injured, it's cool. It's fine. You'd think we were playing on grasslands, because yeah, I guess rain can't proc here, because... Oh god, does that mean the anima tree is gonna burn? Oh jeez. We've got like a semi-pathway down there now. It's really just gonna come down to the disruptor things. Like that's kind of just what we're waiting on now. The mortar shots did kind of work though. We are losing our thing over here, which is miserable. Actually, it looks like the... Well... Yeah, I need to go extinguish this. I know it's outside of their allowed area of cleanies. Worst case scenario, we could swap this with stone since we're not doing... Ooh, get back inside! Yeah, it's gonna be like really, really hard to push out. I'm trying to think of like any way we could do that. Other than dismantling our solar panels and stuff. I think waiting on the disruptor flares, which should be ready in the next day or two, and then if we need steel or whatever, disassembling our solar panels since they're completely useless right now, and then go from there. Can't get any raids while this is happening. I saw that many raid, I just alt F4 and be like, yeah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. We've been hanging in there with him, man. Like between our ghoul and our sanguifate. Oh my god, Sass's gear is like shredded. Yeah, they're... Oh no, I guess they dropped it because it was... Yeah, that makes sense actually. Did Shadok ever finish making the They did. I think other people equipped them. Didn't we? Were we making like a shirt and pants? Oh no, I guess I didn't set them to actually do it. Yeah, because we need those for Sass in particular. Sass needs the shirt. Since they take the ball... Oh, hey, look. Oh, never mind. I thought I saw something. Why are we making that out of cloth? Like, what are we doing? Is that what happened? Was cloth still selected? Yeah, it was. Jeez Louise. I thought it was double strand. That was my fault. Me dumb. I don't know why I always hit production command there. Fuck that Mega Sloth doing? Which one? He's just chilling. He ain't doing shit is what he's doing. Like, he's just standing there like, yeah, whatever, dude. Alright, cool. Stats got the double strand shirt. Then we don't have a duster anymore. They're gonna have to force wear that synth thread one for right now, even though it's tattered. They will need those pantaloons, which I guess they can swap for whatever. I really would prefer them to have the fire resistant stuff, because that doesn't really help them as much. Look at all these knocked assholes just sitting on our lawn, dude. We're gonna have a lot of dread leather after this. That'll be cool for nothing. that'd be great. Yeah, it does just like time out after what, 8 days you were saying? We got one Noct. I wanted to get the Noctiliths down. It's just with the since we don't have the disruptor packs, I just can't seem to do that. We're also like out of food too, which is a huge problem because our rice stopped growing. Which, I mean, depending on like what the malnourishment level hits, we might have to do twisted meat in the hoppers for a little bit. I don't think we really have much of a choice. Yeah, we're not quite in a malnutrition land just yet, so we'll wait for a little bit longer. Just boil it. That'll get all the toxins out of it. It'll be cool. Why not fish? We could. Main reason right now is the unnatural darkness. Because we'd have to go into the darkness to do that. The original idea was to actually have them fish on the backside here. But we normally don't need it. This is just kind of an emergency situation, and the unnatural darkness will fucking kill us if we go out there and try to do that. So we might have to, let's like reposition the light or something. I also don't know if anybody's particularly good at like hunting enough to actually fish effectively. I think the highest we have is like a 3 or something. Pretty terrible is what it is. We can also just like slap the meat in the hopper. We could do it for a little bit. The debuff isn't that terrible. Build a grow lamp for rice. So a grow lamp costs almost 3,000 watts of power. Our excess is in the negative right now because our solar panels are down and there's not a lot of wind because the wind turbine's non-functioning. So most of the time, just because of the unnatural darkness. I think it also changes like the wind and shit. Because it's effectively a weather thing. So the only thing that we have generating right now is geothermal. So, grow lamp would be great. This should end itself here soon, which will be good. And we'll just have them nut paste up some twisted meat for a little bit. They'll be alright. They'll be alright. There it is, darkness lifting. Just in time. They actually didn't get the debuff from that. Huh. That is interesting. Because they definitely ate. Because to my knowledge, it still gives them the twisted meat debuff or whatever. Maybe they just love it. Look at all these assholes rotting in the thing. Well, we lived. Nah, no, we don't have multiple geothermal, just one. We really, power has actually been like a pretty non-issue for the most part, but yeah. Oh, hey, look at that. We didn't have to like disassemble anything and no one died. We made it through the unnatural darkness. And the Noctiliths are gone. Well, that's really fun. The old Randy 1-2 dick punch. It's like, hey, I know you fought like an army of Noctiliths. He literally, like, what, 45 of them? It's like, check it out. Would you like some chimeras? I'm like, oh, yeah, I would, for sure. All right, we're gonna have Estigat shoot them with a fire. That's what they're gonna do. Nice. Eat shit and get lit on fire. I was about to say we're only gonna get like a couple shots before this turns into a fucking disaster. Okay. Body blocking this. Thankfully Vivi is back up and running. Sass is gonna need some drugs for this one because these things hit hard. And we don't have Juggernaut serums just yet. We gotta get a body in the door, dude. Oh, man, this is gonna be wicked. You know what? We'll swap. Yeah, let me have Vivi take the block. God, it's so fucking hard, dude. They're tanky as hell, too. And they have them move. Oh god, I knew that was gonna happen. Because if they start to like get in, if they get in here, we're fucked. Well, I mean, we can always back out and let the get sass like in the way here. That was a... Oh, cool, they had the rot stink too. That makes sense from all the other shit. Yeah, that's tricky. This is gonna suck. Oh yeah, their little barrels are actually, yeah, that sucks. Because we burned through so much of it from our... Wow, this might be it. Yep. This might be it. I can't get sass out of there, but like I kind of need to set fire to all these things. Yeah, our barrels got depleted. So, the reason this might be it is our barrels got weakened from all of the 40,000 Noctiliths. They did, which is fine. I expected them to get swarmed. That was kind of okay. It was Oh, Vivi's just dead. All right. Yeah, it's okay. We can res them up. Need to get them inside. Sass is okay on the ground right now. Get inside. I don't know how many. It's gonna suck. Let's do. I'm gonna have Shadok block for a second. Okay, so that made them move. They're gonna go after the turrets, and hopefully those will detonate. One being inside is not the end of the world. We should be able to knock this out. Okay, that's actually good. That hurts because those turrets are expensive as shit. But I can replace those. That's putting some decent damage on him. Okay, that thing's dead. I'm gonna let them go after those turrets over there. Hopefully they can put some damage on those too. And as long as we preserve Vivi's body, we're good. We can resurrect them. Yeah, they're so fucking fast. Oh, come on. Okay, that turns them against each other for a little bit. Okay, that's gonna hurt them again over there. The chickens are out. That's unfortunate. Killed a few more of them. And basically, as long as we don't lose any colonists. Oh, buddy! Block it, block it, block it. Just melee attack it. Ooh, that's fucking rough. Okay. This is gonna be a little weird. I'm gonna try to swap positions with them. Perfect. That thing's hurting pretty bad. Shadok's also hurting pretty bad. But that one is on fire. They're definitely in the base now, too. Sass bleeds out in 4 hours, but that will just throw them into involuntary death rest. These are chimeras. They're super fun. Can't outrun this thing. Okay, how many are left? It's the worst part is it's only a few left. That thing only bleeds out in like 13 hours. If Estugats dodges enough, we could try to get like a... Run, Estugats, run! Nate can't help fight either. I don't have time to hit the yayo. Oh my god, this sucks. There's only one left. Oh, that's awful. Yep, they're down. Well, we got a man in black, but I don't know if he can fix this. And that's a bummer. No, I can't draft you because you were never trained for that. I can't believe that that thing's, like, almost dead. It's literally bleeding out in here. Oh, now it's going after Nate. Oh, you sorry sack of shit. Nate, kill it! You go! Oh my god, he did! Shadok's dead, though. They bled out. Nate fucking killed that thing, but they lost an eye for it. Or at least it looks like it. They didn't actually lose an eye. Holy shit, Nate actually killed it. I can't believe it. Ah, I can't believe it. Well, get your bitter ends out for Shadok, because I can't do anything for them. And our supply room is on fire, too. Trying to save Estugats before they go down. And let me guess, it's like 400 degrees, so they're gonna die of heat stroke in there. Oh, fuck. If I can prevent them from going into involuntary death rest too, that would probably be ideal. Oh my god, that's the worst ever. Try to hold the door open. Get Nate out of here. No, Sturg! I knew it was gonna happen! Oh, fuck. Ugh. Nate's got 2 hours. Again, Sasko's involuntary death rest if... They're not gonna have time. That's just too much. That's too much damage. Okay, Sass is an involuntary death rest anyway, so we can just ignore that. A lot of stuff burning. 4 hours there. Maybe save Nate. Need one more 10. Okay. Then go back here. Hang on a second. God, that our entire shit over there is burning. It sucks. Yeah, we lost their body too. Oh my god, Estugats died too. Holy shit, man. Oh my god. Even after all of that. Oh, that's crazy. Oh yeah, it's too hot in there. Actually, it's not. No, it is. It's 400 degrees in there. I'm opening these doors and trying to get some of the... Oh my god. Yeah, it's like too hot in the entire area. No, the fucking animal bed destroyed. I can't believe Nate's still alive though. That's crazy. Estigat's body hasn't caught on fire yet either. I was gonna try to destroy the walls because this is kind of like the... Yeah, Sass is gonna get burned in there. Woo! Well, it ain't over yet. Sass is still technically alive. Just depends on if this man in black can grab them and get them the fuck out of here. It's gonna be hard. All they have on him as far as damage is that Nate's still okay over here. I mean, I love how the shuttle engine didn't burn. Shout out to that. That way it could just be sitting there, just being worth all the things. Okay, so the fire is going to continue to burn in there because that stuff is made out of steel. Unless I destroy the walls. Which I can do. I guess at this point it'd be easier just to deconstruct. That'll change that to outdoors. Change that to outdoors. This basically allows it to, like, vent the temperature quickly as opposed to... Okay. The entities are about to go up too, which is not good. I mean, it's definitely not the priority for sure, but... Whoever wants to be this mysterious colonist, by the way, make sure you say words in chat, because this isn't over yet. I mean, Sass is still technically alive. Oh, they're in death rest. Oh, and Aurora, thanks so much, Randy, you bitch. That's pretty nice. That's pretty cool. Oh no, the death rest shit is on fire. No. Hey, at least it's nice and cool in the fridge. That's pretty neat. Alright, let's deconstruct this. That prisoner's definitely dead. I guess Stone's also going to be dead here soon, unless I can... I should have done the steel door first. Run. Yeah, because this just needs to be taken down. No, how the hell did the rooster just die out here? What the fuck happened? Remember that dread leather we got? That's pretty cool. Why would you please get out of there? Oh my god. I'm rolling this colonist out. Red, congratulations. You're the mysterious savior who showed up. So we lost, who else's body did we lose? I mean, this person is like 400 dead. Okay. So the heat's gonna dissipate in there. We lost almost everybody. But now, Red's alive, Nate's alive, Sass is alive. I mean, we still have a colonist who is alive, which is... I mean, look, I'm fucking shocked, but... we need to try to recover. Weirdly enough, the entities are all still... they're kicking too. Yeah, Red's pretty beat up, though. The mysterious stranger who showed up. Now it makes sense as to why their doctoring was so terrible. They're at a 1. I was like, that's pretty bad, man. That's pretty horrible. Okay, I think we can take Sass to their... We could at least get them inside now. And what a ride. Nate's also, like, still burned or whatever, but they're not, like... I hate that Sturgatron died, too. That's the worst. Let me set them to... Weirdly enough, they're pretty good at crafting. That's good. We start burning some of these corpses, though. No, I'm okay. Thank you, though. I would say we could butcher, too, but we need to bury Estugats out here. We can't bury the others, because, you know, there's no body. It burned. They're also part of some Zootan abattoir, whatever. I don't know what the fuck this thing is. I mean, realistically, this will probably end up being the end of it, just because, you know, not a lot to. Jesus Christ, it's in a. We're certainly. The entities are in good shape, though. Vivi's body did not burn, actually. Weirdly enough, yeah, they didn't. They did not burn. The Vivi's technically still alive too. I mean, they're a ghoul, but you know, they're alive. Look, man, this is the fun part of Rimworld, is recovering from shit like this, because you're just like, well, this is a disaster. There's a bulk goods trader out there now. Maybe they'll take these damn shuttle engines. They'll damn sure take some twisted meat. I think we could drop back down to like 1,000, right? I absolutely detest the fact that they will not buy these. I'm gonna let the chicken go because we were in no position to do right by that chicken. So we're just gonna let them go for the time being. We're gonna swap over to like, I'm gonna buy some of their alpaca meat. I'm gonna try to like equalize this over here just so we can dump some of that twisted meat out of here. We have a lot of repair work to do, but we can do it, I think. Oh, excuse me. Well, technically, yeah, Red's gonna be operating solo here for a little bit. They still live. Our ghoul is technically still, like, salvageable. Our sanguiphage is still alive. Our dog lived. I mean, that's pretty impressive. Like, the fact that Nate lived through... Nate's the only reason we're alive. Because Sass would have died properly. Because they probably would have gotten stuck in the heat. If that Chimera had lived. Nate's literally the reason that the colony is, like... I mean, outside of the Man in Black, of Red showing up. Like, in terms of, like, our pawns that were here... You only get one Man in Black every so often, so that's actually pretty sick, because he attacked that Chimera and killed it. This one right here. I still can't believe that, like, that's why people play with like simple sidearms mods and stuff, because those that's wicked, man. Those remind me to I'm gonna start cremating all these corpses over here, so remind me to turn off entity corpses for this later. I need to this is about to be a huge problem. I just realized that. If that nucleus doesn't get suppressed, that's it. We're for sure done then. What is it? What'd you make? Was that some kind of grape thing? Oh yeah, that's pretty good. What can ghouls do besides fight? That's it. But Vivi's not dead, so we need to get them into a safe spot, actually. They don't... I don't know what they count as, but let me get them into the freezer, actually. Oh, can't pick them up. Never mind. Yeah, we just need to get rid of all these corpses. Our colony wealth probably plummeted. Oh my god. Yep. Our colony wealth is almost back to like halfway back to where we started. God, that's horrible. Oh shit, I don't remember if it matters if their corpse is like rotten or whatever. I just need to make sure they don't try to burn VB's body. That means I also have to get, like, the serum. I also need to give them a better gun, but I think the gun... I don't know if the gun any of our better guns were burned up in the fire. Yeah, the colony stonk is down. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to like plan this out as to what we need to do here. Yeah, Entity Room is all meat again, that's for sure. We need to make a serum production station, but we don't have... I don't know where I'm going to put this for now. I don't know if we have the construction for this. Because if I can get a ghoul resurrection serum up... I think I'm just going to tear all these down too, because like we have a lot of extra shit now that we don't need. I don't know if I'll have the skill for it. I don't know. I don't think it requires anything. You could try to get them before their body like rots too much, because I think as long as they're like still intact at all. Let's get him back. Yes! All right, we got Vivi back. Okay. Yeah, we're hanging in there. Okay. No void provocations for a little bit, maybe. That storage area was like destroyed, so just need to rebuild most of this. I don't know if they're actually set to clean. We'll need new power, I mean everything. Like we need new all is the answer to that. All this needs to be torn down too. We could probably wait on the cleanup effort though until Sass is done death resting, which they're only in death rest for another day or so. Getting rid of any of the prison shit because we don't need all that. We could also like kind of wow, Vivi's already back up. Holy shit. Damn, dude. They got the fuck back up. They're like, oh, time to eat. Okay, let's get rid of all these Noctilith corpses, and we have Sass's uranium longsword, which was made by Shadok, who is now dead, of course. But we have been through it.
Welcome to Bitter Business.
Jesus. What a... That was it. I can't believe that we survived, what was it, like 40-something Noctiliths? But then, like, our turrets were depleted, and I didn't realize it, and then we lost. We lost those chimeras. If our turrets had been functioning, we would have been fine. I think we would have lived that no problem. But yeah, our turrets being down was that was rough. Hey, Pink. Thank you for the resub. How you doing? Short trip to Seattle. Pretty cool. Randy has been a bitch. But like, also we did pretty good. We survived some pretty wicked stuff. So we did pretty well. All right, no food items. Manufactured's fine. We can do steel, wood, uranium. I mean, all this is fine. Except for stone blocks. I don't want to do stone blocks there. Matter of fact, I really don't want to do steel in here, actually, but that would be a good place to put it, pack it up. But it doesn't matter. Here we go. Just do all this, because, like, I need to do all this shit anyway. No bio-coded, no tainted. Headgear. Armor, utility, whatever. Yeah, all this, that's fine. We'll fix all these later. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad it was fun. There's a book on the toilet? There sure is a book on the toilet. With dubs, they will read on the toilet, which is pretty fun. Oh, Royal Tribute Collector. Isn't that nice? That's so cool. I like that they showed up for that. And they're like, hey, y'all got any tribute? Be like, you can tribute the fuck right out of here. Where were y'all when you know, we were dying over here? Nowhere. Nowhere to be found. All right, let me change up their priorities here. So cooking needs to be pretty low. Hunting is just off for the time being. Constructions needs to be high. Their doctoring skill is terrible, as is their wardening stuff, but that needs to be up there. I mean, realistically, they need to be like high priority everything, because we don't really have a lot of choices. It's a shame about that dread leather, though, because we actually had a decent amount of that left over. But unfortunately, that's all pretty much gone. So, but we're actually not completely fucked if oh god, what are we gonna do about Hemogen though? Oh, we actually have a couple blood bags left. Actual blood bags, not the people that we refer to as blood bags. If only there was like a ritual we could do to bring people back from the dead. Damn. Trying to think of what else I can like. I'm gonna try to move some shit around here. Move Sass's stuff over here when they wake up. That'll be moved. Oh my god, Sass is alive! Dude. It's crazy. Well, our colony lives. Somehow. That's crazy, dude. How y'all feeling about the skin of our teeth aliveness over here? Cause a gift from the Broken Empire. What'd they leave us? An exceptional hammer? Whoa. I'm sorry, the Empire left us a legendary revolver? What? It is pretty optimistic considering that, like, we were dead. And, like, a Man in Black showed up. Nate, the dog, managed to kill a chimera, which was fucking awesome. And that was the last one that was alive. Sass went into involuntary death rest. And we were hanging in there. Yeah, I can't believe that. They left the exceptional hammer. The weapon bears a depiction of a rectangle. Thank you so much. It's quick reload, piercing rounds, and cumbersome. So it takes a little bit longer to aim, but it has armor pen of 20%. Wow. And it also just reloads fast. What the fuck? Like, what even? That's insanity. Okay, cool. Thanks, Empire, for just leaving us a random legendary weapon. Like, yeah, I guess so. I guess it's a legendary rectangle. Our little murder setup over here. This is my other issue with clean textures, by the way, is I've noticed that this happens where you can see like texture seaming and stuff. I don't really know what that's all about. We need to get some lights back up in here. We are lightless at the moment. Looks like we have light in there still. I can't believe that the entity containment area, like, somehow was the only spot that was pretty much untouched. Like, what the hell is that? And the fact that Nate's still alive, too, like... Which, now that they're, I guess we'll have Nate be, like, Red's, or Sass's dog or something. I don't know. Oh, boy, what a ride that was. I guess we can tear all this down, too, because this is... I guess since we're not using traps, I suppose I could reclaim some of the steel from this for the time being. I'll go to Solar Flare, thank you. That's exactly what I needed. I guess it could be worse. I was just trying to get some lights up, dude, and they're like, oh, nah, man, nah, you're not getting that, nah. Wow, dude, the research bench was at 2.4%. That straight up is just big iron. Sometimes. It depends, Cricket. Sometimes they'll be like, I'm no longer needed and peace out, which is okay if that happens, because we still have Sass. Oh, well, this is it. I thought Randolph would give us a break, but no. It's like, here come more drop pods. They're sieging you from a distance. I'm like, oh, great, dude. That's awesome. That's really good. Okay. The only Thankfully, we have not started deconstructing all of this yet. The only problem is we have no turrets right now. I could possibly rebuild, because I think we could agitate them into attacking. I'm gonna have Sass build this, and then I'm gonna have Red just get in the mortar and just start shooting. Are we out of shells? Oh my god, we're out of shells. It's fucking over. I have no clue. Unless we went down there and just took shots at him to harass and try to get him. That's all we really can do, I guess. Well, do we have any drugs left, or did those all burn? Yep, the yayo all burned. Alright, well, time to ghoul up. Ghoul up and hope for the best before they start shelling us. What's the range on that gun? Got some decent range. Well, they're more than welcome to siege the colony. I mean, there's not much to siege. Damn, plugging them. Nice. Okay, they're coming after us. Pull around over here. We're actually going to tuck in here because we can actually melee block right here. I'm gonna steal what they can and leave. Okay, good luck. Nice. Okay, they're running. Holy shit. God, get fucked. Okay. Yeah. No, we survived it. Oh, look, everybody free steal. Oh, this dude might be good for like a blood sack. We might have been able to do that with just Sass and Vivi if we had had like a little bit of... Wow, they were shockingly kind of well equipped. That's weird. Anyway, let's coagulate them. We'll use them as a blood bag. I don't think we have any prison spots anymore though, because we changed this up. Yeah, we'll need to make this into... I guess I could put it like over here. I had a good quality flak vest, which we already have over here, but that's worth hanging on to. Let's Sass is at a major break risk, which makes sense. I hate that we're out of all of our drugs. That sucks. God, what a fucking doozy. What a doozy as this has been. Motherfucking squirrel. Oh, good, a mad muffalo. God, fuck off, Randy. Randy, like, damn, be a shame if Mad Meeflo came running in there. I'm like, yeah, it would be a fucking shame, dude. That'd be crazy. I'm level with you. I thought that bird was coming after us, and I was like, seriously? Hey, look, everybody, free meal. Look, free Gulacoids? Well, he wouldn't be a What is goulificoid? What are these words? I'm gonna tear down some of these extra spaces that we had for like beds and stuff. We're coming back, dude. We're gonna live. We're gonna do this. Good infection. Oh, it's just Squirt? Fuck Squirt, dude. Nobody care about Squirt. You don't give him any medicine. Oh, dude, Nate's fully healed. There he is. Look at him. The beast. The beast that soloed a Chimera. And we're gonna say soloed. We're just gonna leave. We're just gonna say that because maybe that's not exactly what happened, but you know that's what we're gonna say happened. We need to get some vents. We got two turrets back up, which is not enough, but they're uranium, and we'll see how it goes. We need to start getting some of this garbage down here too, because there are these free meals, and part of me thinks it might be time to go ahead and break the Mechanitor seal and just say fuck it, and just go for it. Because like honestly, I mean, we don't have anybody who's like a turbo. Oh, I guess Red is a turbo crafter. We just don't have anybody who's a production specialist, which is a little unfortunate, but that's what it is. They may not outpace that infection. We probably just want to pop that arm off, because we do need them for the blood. I don't think you can. Yeah, we can do it there. That's gonna be a hell of an amputation, because we don't have a. We should probably move one of the hospital beds in there, or one of the. They're not hospital beds; they're just regular ass beds. Unless they do the operation before then, which that's fine if they do. I'm not gonna. That won't be the end of the world. Oh well, Red's going for it. He's gonna try to lop that arm off a Squirt. Good luck, Red. You got this. Oh wait, no, your medical's terrible. Never mind. Yeah, they're dying. I forgot their medical was like 2. Their medical's literally 2.49. Okay, well we don't have a lot of I don't have a lot of hope for this guy. Oh, their right leg was shot off, so we're already good on that. I guess I should probably just, if he's gonna die, we should probably go feed on him one last time really quick to get some blood. Yeah, okay, let's just go get a little drinky. Just real quick. Oh! They did cut off the arm, they just failed. Okay. Good. Alright. Alright. Task failed successfully. Oh. They got a new one. This one's in the chest. Well, we're effectively wasting all of our medicine on this, but, you know. I also just realized that our plant cutting is a complete doo-doo garbage, so that's super fun. Oh, and there goes the rice. Oh my god. Seriously. Wow. Very cool. Very cool, very cool, very cool. Hey, this person, they're good though. Kind of, because yeah, they'll, since the infection basically carried over, it's already treated, so that's neat. I suppose we could also turn them into a ghoul if we needed to. Oh, an exotic goods trader in a trade ship. Guess who doesn't have a little comms thingy to do any trading? It's me. We could build one really quick though. I guess we have like no medicine to really treat that anyway, so. You know, the bathroom also survived, which is pretty funny. As well as our hot water heater, which is even funnier. But I suppose we can just eat twisted meat for a while, since they don't seem to care. 8 without a table, no execution, 8 non-cannibal food. Blood Mormon? Oh my god, what a name. Postlos is from the Broken Empire. If she returns home safely, you can also capture her from recruitment, but this will anger their faction. Ah, yes, the Empire. You could... Oh my god. They got that trigger happy, though. Oh my god. Well, I guess let's fucking rescue them. We don't have any medicine, so, like, they're gonna have to deal with that, I guess. We could also try doing a skip abduction and see what happens there, but... I'll save that flak vest, but I'm not saving anything else. Was I gonna, like, call that trader? Oh, they're still up there. Missing component? Ugh, I guess we are. Wow, that sucks. Yep. Oh, the comms console's damaged anyway. Like, who... I don't even know how we knew they were in orbit. Like, oh, comms console's fucked anyway, whatever. Everything sucks. No components. What's the point? How look at all that infection? Dude, look at that. Look at that good shit. All right, perfect. Now we can put them on Hemogen Farm. Well, this blight is really looking good. I'm glad that they... This is so funny. Because, like, the blight shit is, like... Oh, God. Even when you, like, prioritize that, they're just like, oh, you want me to cut one? Like, yeah, if you could do that. If you could cut literally just one, that would be perfect. Oh. Look at the fire damage from the Noctilith incident. Wow. What an impressive thing this has been. Oh my god, dude, just fucking cut it. The easiest way to do this is just to zone people there and just be like, you literally get this. This is all you get to do. But instead they're going to use the telescope, which makes sense, I guess. Oh, hey, here's a bulk goods trader who's like, here, maybe they have some components on them. Maybe they don't. I mean, realistically, like, none of this really... Yeah, because see, they'll do one. Oh, no, they're going to do a couple. They're not set to replant right now, though, which is good, so that's... Thank God. Okay. I'm not going to sell them any twisted meat right now, because we actually need to hang on to some of that. The Meefalo meat apparently is useless, because apparently they're cool with twisted meat. I didn't realize that. Well, that's expensive. I suppose we can sell this Devil Strand, some of the Ambrosia. Not selling my incendiary shells, that's for sure. We need more steel, but like... Yeah, that's The gene pack for super healing can just go for right now, because I really don't need that. I'm trying to kind of strip down what we don't need here. We definitely need... I'll take all those components. Yeah, I suppose that's all we need for right now. Now we can, if we can finish that in time, we can actually talk to the bulk goods trader or whatever. If we can repair all this shit in time. They're probably already gone, I would imagine. These need to be fixed anyway. Does that have blood feed on them again? Okay, that's fine. I don't care if they're unconscious. I don't give a shit. Okay, that ship is long gone. Okay, so I'm gonna kill off all these grow zones over here, even the Devil Strand one. This needs to get cut. This is driving me crazy. We really don't need to do... I was gonna do a bunch of rice, but realistically, I think, like, heal root would probably be the better thing to do right about now. Especially if I just... So much of it burned from the... God damn it, is it... The fire again. Oh, good. Awesome. An infestation. Great. Oh, good, it's behind the wall, too, which is even better. Fantastic. Well, let me go ahead and open up a hole in the wall so we can just sit here and tank it. Come on, gang. All right. How did that little thing get past? God, get fucked. Put them back up just a little bit, just to be not in friendly fire range. Hey man, free insect meat, I guess. Honestly, infestation, probably the easiest thing that we could have gotten. Yeah, I think that's definitely on the list of smaller problems. Yeah, but if Randy could just stop for like 2 seconds. Well, they're shooting at 16.21, so they're pretty pumping on it. Hang on, let me break this egg sack and get this little jackass out here. And we can butcher them and get the sweet insect meat. Then once we get a smelter rebuilt, we can do the steel going and stuff. There's Kale. There he is. It's the man. Hmm? Oh, you want me to get him? Yeah, I can take him. I got you, chum. Ugh. He's like, what the heck?
Hey, Mama.
Look at that face. He's just like, what? I didn't ask for this. All right. Oh, you want to take him back? Okay.
Hey, Mom. Oh,
Damn
you're
it.
purring. Oh,
Oh, he's okay. He's okay.
yes, Mama.
I'm scritching him. He likes that too. He is a cute chunk. And now he's ready to go. He's like, alright, I'm out of here. Oh, yeah. They both have a flak vest still? Yeah, let me switch them over to this one, I guess. I know that's a excellent quality one, but it's like super damaged. That's like, armor is like good until it breaks, but you have to be really careful because if it breaks mid-combat, you are in so much trouble. Because then you're just fucked. So, that's never good. I need another research project, which... you know what we haven't been doing? I don't think we've been... Oh, no, we have been. Okay, cool. No one is set to Dark Study. That is hilarious. No one was set to research either. That's okay. We need to... I guess SAS needs to... Well, I don't think we can set them as like a... person with the ideology bullshit, because... I guess I could. Yeah, we only need the... Oh, no, we're gonna need one more. We would need 3 Justicars, so somehow we'd have to convince Red to join our ideology, which is gonna be... I don't even know how we're gonna go about doing that. We'd have to basically, like, arrest them and do it that way. They're going... Red's apparently a cannibal. They want human meat, so that's great. That's pretty good. Twisted meat apparently does not cut it. They need that human meat. Where did we observe a rotting corpse? Where did we even see that? Well, I guess I need to copy these settings over here and then link all these together. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know what we would do with that unless we like somehow manage to recruit somebody who's part of our ideology, which is pretty rare just to have somebody show up who is in that whole deal. This postless person can just leave. We commit crimes against humanity? Not tonight. Randy has damn sure committed crimes against us, though, that's for sure. He has fucked our shit up. Oh my god, give me a fucking break. Okay. Alright, that's a death pall, which means basically corpses. I'm glad we remember when I made the joke about the clearing out all the corpses here, because if a death pall hit, we'd just be screwed. Well, there you go. Glad we did it. So there we go. Great. They might just like, maybe SAS will just proselytize their way to getting them to join our ideology or something. I don't know. So normally I wouldn't close this, but since Death Pall is gonna be like resurrecting bodies and shit, which it already has started, we're gonna want to just shut the gates for right now. There's no point in trying to deal with that. We need a source of steel. We need a lot of stuff. SAS is low on hemogen still. We were doing so good there for a while. And we are low on medicine too. Oh good, a cold snap also too as well. Also fun. Thank you. God damn, dude. This shit has been straight up comedic. They're just like, hey man, you want that fucking you want some death pall? You want some cold snap? You want to? It's 9 degrees outside. That's fun. I mean, we're doing okay on food. Getting Red's ideology changed is going to be really difficult because again, we have no way to like whatever. The only thing I could think of is, like, if Red tries to leave, we could arrest him. And, we could arrest him and try to convert him that way. Which would probably be, like, the only thing I could think of. Please tell me we brought... Okay, we did bring those components inside. Which does mean, like, if we have enough uranium, we could make a, couple more turrets. But as it stands right now, we really don't need more. I would say, like, maybe... They're actually only wow, they're actually cheaper than I thought. Can either of these two mine? No. They're both god awful at it. I mean, like, fucking terrible. Oh man, that's good. So it looks like we're gonna be melting slag for a little bit. That's gonna be our... Once the death pall clears, we'll try to grab as much slag as we can and then go ahead and build a smelter if we still have enough resources for it, which I think we might. I don't know if we do. We don't. That's cool. Well, yep. Guess we could, like... Wow, what... Why are there, like, components and shit over here? That's weird. I really don't want them running around outside too much, but... Realistically, right now, I don't know if there's enough corpses out there to be, like, super dangerous at the moment, so I guess that's, like, not the end of the world. I also don't think either of them are set to all... Oh, hey, Postless is up, and they're leaving. I would, like, you know, try to recruit them, but that would involve pissing off the Empire, because they seem like they're really good at medical. And they've got a double passion implant. God, they would be fucking perfect for this, pretty much. Wait. Oh, wait. Hang on a second. SAS is chipping away at him. They're putting that proselytize to work. They're like, hey, you want to be a Justini? They're like, yeah, definitely. Good time to leave, by the way. That was really good, smart call, is to leave during the death pall. That's a smart and handsome idea. What the hell is this over here that resurrected? Oh, good. It's just a little skeleton. Fun. I want to get some otters. That's what I want to do. That'd be fun. I don't even know where SAS is going. SAS could reasonably kill most of these things out here. Like, so look at how dark it is. God. Because it's freezing and it's just black out. Like, this sucks. Death Pall is actually not the worst. It just makes it to where you can't really, like, run around and... We also have, like, no... I'm gonna disassemble the mortar for right now, because we have, like, no shells to... No, we do have shells right now, so we can keep it. Because look, the minute I do that, I'm like, okay, let's clean up a little bit and get rid of this. It's like, yeah, cool. And then, bam, here comes raid number 80. But if we can get enough steel to build the smelty thing. Yep, there it goes. Yeah, dude, SAS is chipping away at them. They're at 72%. And they're still a resolute 100. If they can get Red to completely join the Justinis, we're back in business. I really would have enjoyed, you know, planting some stuff out here, but I guess that was just too much to ask. Let's do since we're garbage at planting anything, let's do rice to try to build up that skill a little bit. And then heal root, unfortunately, heal root requires so much more, so fuck it, let's just do... Let's just, unless we can we do... Yeah, I think we can do a little bit of that too. Hang on a second. Alright, I was supposed to stop the other way. Silly me. I mean, we really don't need, like, the rice crop right now, to be honest, but I just... whatever. Yeah, Psychoid is 6. And that's 4. Oh, God. Let's do, like, some cotton and then some rice or something. We'll split it so they don't light jump. What is this stupid-ass skull doing in here? Who was like, yeah, we need that. That's reasonable. Join the cult. Oh, hey, look, disruptor flares are finally done, because, you know, I cannot believe we have not had an entity escape. Even during all of that shit. But you know what? We do have this Noctil, which we saved as a token. Oh, well, death ball's clearing. All right, cool. That was a whole lot of nothing. Wow, I like how of all the things to get food poisoning from, it was insect jelly. That's really, really stupid, actually. Damn, that otter's a shambler. Son of a bitch. Okay, we need to basically start hauling, like, every piece of steel slag chunk that we have available out here, because if we don't, then... yeah. How long until those shamblers are dead? 33 seconds. Okay, we have time to just run down here, then. Wow, I like how... oh my god, that's the funniest shit. I was gonna say, they should be fine, because I know they're faster than them, but... food poisoning, which is something we have not had to deal with at all since we're on the glorious nut paste life. Can you just shoot them? Nice. Take that hit. Just keep running, they only got 6 seconds. Wow, they're whiffing all over the place, and now they're dead. Silly them. Okay, alright. Well, we got some flake in case we need it. The only problem with flake is that it's, like, super addictive. So hopefully that doesn't go extremely poorly. Missing 170 steel. I should take down one of these, because I don't know if we actually need 2 of these anymore. Our power excess seems to be pretty decent. And if it ends up being a problem, we can always just add it back in or something, but we need to get a smelter going to try to get some extra steel rocking. Look at how slow Red is right now. I guess we'll just forbid the fucking insect jelly then, since apparently that was just the biggest problem ever. God, that's stupid. This is the goofiest shit. Look at Sass just blasting around over here. Means we need to make a new bill for this. Oh no, we lost all of our bills. Oh, that sucks. That means I have to remake all the, like, destroy apparel bills. That's why I downloaded the mod for, like, presets for those that you can save, which I have not messed with at all yet, but I will, because fucking that is the worst. We flaking on them? Yeah, we flaking. I still can't believe we got Vivi back. I thought that they were dead, like, 100%. But we got them before they rotted up. You cannot make presets for it. However, there is a mod called, it is so egregious, the name of this. It's One Trick Pony's defaults. And you can do like default storyteller settings. So like if you have a certain way you like to play, default world settings, colonist schedules, default policies, default baby feeding, default medicine settings. So like, you know, more often than not, you're going to be, unless you're doing a very like hyper specific like colony, you know, you can set defaults for like always, you know, don't eat rotten meat, don't eat, you know, that way it defaults to those things. So you can like default to like have a butcher creature thing that only does like this. It's not going to butcher like humanoids. Again, because like most of the time, you're not going to be, you know, unless you're doing like a cannibal run, which then you of course change it for that. But the fact that there's options to set like the presets for that is pretty cool. I hope that makes it into the base game at some point. Well, I got to give it to Randy. They did give us a psychic soothe for the buoys, which is pretty nice. Get back on anomaly projects. We need a regular research project too, which I'm actually going to do precision rifling. Oh boy, mysterious cargo. You know what? Fuck it. What's the worst that could happen? Dude, I swear to God, if it's the cube. The cube wouldn't be too bad because I could void sight serum that and just start slamming the research on it and just forbid it otherwise, which isn't the worst. The only trouble we would have is like trying to get somebody to destroy it, because if both of your colonists get cube obsessed, no one can destroy it. All right, mysterious cargo, what you got for me? Let's do plasteel, I guess, because we can always use that, I suppose. Let's see what it is. God damn it. So this is why shooting it off the map instantly doesn't really work every time, because if you're low colonists like this, and if I were to get rid of this instantly, SAS is curious about the cube immediately, which means they'll already start experiencing withdrawals pretty much right away. So that's gonna be tricky. The good part about our sanguiphage being the one who is curious about the cube, though, is that sanguiphages can go into death rest when the cube is destroyed. And they can, fortunately, dodge the crazy berserk rage that happens as a result. So that's pretty good. I do wonder if this is going to get like bad, because red may get obsessed with the cube too. And then if they are too far into that, they won't destroy the cube. So here's the problem, though. I did say something about a void sight serum. We have none. So that is fun. And I don't think we have any new troamine right now to do. Shit. We don't, so we can't rush research this. Well, that's fun. Alright. This is gonna be a hoot. Alright, so we need to go ahead and just haul this. New research available. Yay. I love the cube. It's my favorite. Pods arrived. Oh, right. Yeah, I guess we did get 29 plastic. You want to talk about this quest reward being not worth it? Because it ain't. This is not even remotely worth it. Not even close. Now, if we can manage to make a void sight serum, that would be ideal. Alright, so we'll go ahead and study the cube. I think it takes like 20, it's like 2 research per day or whatever it is, and then as soon as they're done, just go ahead and forbid that shit and forbid that door too. It doesn't always stop them, because if they get too curious, they'll bust in there and start playing with it, but this will at least make it to where we can kind of just, you know, prevent them from going crazy on it. The main person we need to worry about with that is going to be Red. Because if they get cube curious, we're pretty much fucked. So I think there's a threshold on it. I can't remember what the there's a point where they will not destroy the cube and I think it's anything past fascinated or something like that. They won't destroy it. So even if you research it enough, too bad, it ain't gonna work. Oh, thanks Randy for the cloth. It's like, I heard you needed some cloth. I'm like, I sure did, you bitch. I sure did, you son of a bitch. I hate you, Randy. I hate you, Randolph. You're the worst. I wish I could break that shuttle engine down into, like, something, you know, usable. How are we doing with those, like, hemogen packets? Are we... Oh, we sucking it out? Nice. Blast it out real quick. Maybe we could just send him into a coma really quick. Just a quick blood feed. Oh, nice. Just unconscious? Yeah, suck it up. Just big sucking. Hell yeah. No, they're good. They're good. They're good. They just need to get a little suck. Just trying to stay in there. Stay in the fight, you know what I'm saying? Finishthefight.com. Halo, you know what I'm saying? The rescue of Ingy. Ingy contacts you requesting help. She's wounded and unable to move. Ingy, also us, unable to move, if you could believe it. we too are also unable to move. Oh, hey, look. Red's down to 61%. Proselytizer putting in work. Sass is wearing some tattered apparel. They're feeling pretty drep about that. How does it seem like the 1.2 days. Yeah, we got a lot of work. We got a lot of work to do studying that cube. Oh boy, there's the flesh mass nucleus at 70%. Yum. Let's go suppress that. Yeah, we're extracting 13 bioferrite per day. I didn't even notice that. That's a lot. We can start probably building more shit out of that. But considering that we have two good melee blockers and a person with a legendary weapon, which I don't even know how the hell that happened. The Empire was like, here you go. We can also burn a little bit more uranium on... Yeah, we could probably do like two more of these. Because we have plenty of components. Steel's a little bit of a struggle right now, but we have plenty of smelt shit to do this, so... This should be alright. Did VV go hold this door open? Who up playing with They the Cube? Dude, us. We up playing on They the Cube. God, our base looks like dog shit now. Our base looks like... I couldn't even like... Those words were very hard to say for some reason. Cube can be studied in 19 hours. The biggest thing is keeping Red away from that shit, because Red has to... If they... Yeah, unfortunately, if they, like, get enamored with it, that's gonna be a problem. Oh, I just realized they're abrasive. Fun. They're also delicate, great, and psychically sensitive. Oh, boy. Be interesting. If we can get everything back together, they're definitely gonna be our production specialists, I think. It seems like that would be the way to go for that. Damn, I got a bit of a headache. Didn't eat a ton earlier. Made some Brocken nudes, but I just didn't eat a ton. I still can't believe that we took on all those Noctiliths, or all the Noctils, or whatever, and then I guess our turrets were just... They were just in a bad shape. They needed to be refurbed or whatever, and we just didn't have time to do it. Again, that would have saved us. Like, that was hands. Damn, 56%. Holy shit, the ideology slam on that. That's crazy. I'm like, I'm strongly considering starting the Mechanitor stuff. I just worry about our colony wealth and ballooning that out. However, we have a plasteel node over here, and I thought about actually cutting through the base and coming down here and using this as like fertile soil for growing shit and destroying all this. And I thought about moving the base down here just straight up. I feel like it's just a better position, kind of. It's like a little bit more room, but that would require basically breaking everything down and moving it down here, which would be a pain in the ass. I think it also doesn't have deep water. No, it does have deep water surrounding it, so we'd be blocked off there. That'd move us away from our geothermal, but that would also give us 2 geothermal vents right here. I guess there's no point in really moving everything. I think that would just be more of a hassle, but we could also build a geothermal down there and run a power line through the mountain that we've cut through already. The cube is forbidden. Oh, no path? That's unfortunate. Alright, gotta go study the cube for the day. Oh, go ahead and play with it first. God, that is so fucking annoying. God, the cube is infuriating. At least it gives you some research, I guess. Alright, cube study progress. Says thinks there's a way to deactivate the cube. It'll take 17 fucking quadrums to figure it out. Ugh. I still can't believe Nate lived earlier. That was fucking awesome. They still have the bite scar to prove it. They have a bite scar on their chest from the Chimera. Damn. This poor wind turbine has been having the hardest time doing literally anything. Yeah, we could build a geothermal down here and wall it off the same way we did this. He does have his own room. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Damn, it's like 124. I didn't even realize it. I just realized that we had some messages from the poop tube chat, and I missed them. There's like this weird bug in Firefox right now where if you pop out like a chat window, it opens it up as like a whole new window instead of like with a pop-out window. So like it's like slightly too large down there, which means I missed some stuff. The question though was on your killbox entryway. Do those traps? Oh, like do the traps hit like your own people? No, that they can, but it's very unlikely normally. And then yes, 8 without table is definitely some Dwarf Fortress shit. Some Dwarf. Wish I could get more into Dwarf Fortress. Alright, well we've smelted down like everything that we could on the map here, so that's a decent chunk of steel. But we're on the rebound. Sass is still alive, Red's new, VV's still alive. We're hanging in there. The 500% threat run continues until something just rolls on in. I think the next like big raid or whatever we get is just gonna probably smash our brains in. So yeah, our colony wealth plummeted heavily. Dude, those shuttle engines are getting on my nerves. I really want to sell them, but to get something decent. But I feel like at this rate, they're just killing me. Just sitting over there, just wasting whatever. We could also put them on, if we're gonna have them, we could put them on the map as bait for raiders. Put them like down here. They could be like, oh yum, I'll take that. They will do that. If there's something like high value. If I put my link, wait a minute, we looked at both of your links earlier. What are you talking about? Oh, there was a third one. I sat down for some gaming after a long day and yawned, elbowing an entire pint of water into my PC. Now I'm dehydrated and dabbing furiously. I mean dabbing the moisture with a towel. I'm not just sitting next to a puddle waving my arms around, hoping the water will cringe itself away. That was my weekend. Knocking the coffee over that had like the teeny tiny, it was like the spout was like this large. It was this teeny tiny little thing here. And somehow that tip over just went like all over the I'm like, seriously? And like into the keyboard and shit. I'm just like, I should have started dabbing on it. That's what I should have done. That would have got me all fixed up. Damn, we lost those size shock lances and everything that was, oh god, that sucks. We lost like a lot of good shit that was on our colonist. Requiescat and Al Pacino. At least everybody's buried over here for the most part. Selv, Izuku, Sergeant, Estigats, Imperator. Yeah, we got a skull from something. I don't know what it was from, but by God, we got it. Ah, diggity dang. We could also try to bleed out one of those thrombos, but that just feels like a terrible idea. So, 14 hours on the cube study. That's my biggest problem with the cube is just micromanagement land over here because it's just obnoxious. But yeah, if we had dumped, wow, okay, yeah, got it to 44%. If we had just like shot the cube off into space, Sass would slowly go crazy because they have the curiosity of the cube. But as long as we keep them off of it and they're not just like blasting in there and, you know, rubbing hands all over it, we should be all right. You all right? Was the Cube a horror movie? Yeah. It's called maybe it is just the Cube. I thought it had like some kind of other name like in there, but maybe it was just the Cube. I wouldn't be surprised. Just the Cube. Oh, okay. I think, oh good, a slave ship is passing by. That's exactly what we need. Thank you. That's what we need. That's us. We could give them square. We could also, like, take one of these people and, like, non-slave them. Wow. I mean, Smarty Child. Holy shit, dude, look at Smarty Child. They're 12 and they can... Oh, they're a hussar, that's why. Damn, dude. We could, like... We could make Smarty Child our own. Oh, they would join as a colonist. Damn, dude, we could have Smarty Child join. But... Oh, and their go juice addiction doesn't kick in until 13, I don't think. Not a big fan of the chemical fascination in Greedy, though, that's for sure. Yeah, no, their name is Smarty, but that end stat is disabled. I mean, at a minimum, they could be like a... Yeah, they could be a zombie. Or a ghoul, rather. That is true, yeah, when they turn 13, they could turn into a ghoul. Or, like... Or we could just get Sparkles, and we could turn him into a regular colonist. They're actually, like, good at stuff. I can't get over fucking Smarty, dude. That's so fucking funny. Oh, shit. Damn, they have locust armor? They also got the non-senescent gene? Holy shit. Dude, I'm surprised, actually, that they have some of these. I mean, you're gonna need an archive capsule for that, but that's a pretty good gene. I'm gonna ponder it. But we're gonna stop here. I can't believe somehow the Bell Seekers are still alive. Sass is still hanging on by a thread. I mean, and then we got Red here too, who hopefully will get converted over. But we're still technically living. Vivi's still here, so we still have our ghoul too. But I think that's gonna be it for me. Like I said, as far as I know, Hollow Nut, we'll just be doing that as soon as it... Or, I'm sorry, Silk Sang. We'll be doing that just when it comes out on Thursday at like 10 Eastern or whatever it is. But I'll let you guys know if anything doesn't change. Yeah, beardless and then don't age. Yeah, the highly anticipated motion picture extravaganza Hollow Knight Silk Song. the game that everyone is about to fucking die to play. Anyway, but yeah, so that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'm gonna go get a snack and take some headache medicine because I got a big headache. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys for the support, and I'll be back tomorrow. So have a good one. Take it easy. See you next time. Goodbye.